Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed? Hey, the season 1 recap. Okay, I haven't downloaded it, but I'll get I'll play it. Just hold it. Another classic kitty fail. Yeah, I never the only thing I never fail to do is deliver a fail. Sorry, just turning on the live lights so that you don't see a husband with undies. Okay, just hold on. We're just going to the season recap. Our Lord and Savior.
Previously on that darn kitty.
Okay, just hold on. Let's just make sure we got the video window. Let's turn this off here. Mind map window. We can turn you into that one. I'll turn my face off. Just hold up. Okay, wait. We just got to check if there's audio for you guys.
Previously on that darn kitty.
Ranch wars every week.
Not automatically, no. But
okay, so you believe sometimes that good
keep interrupting him.
No, he wants to clarify his position.
Other people are in this discussion, Vaush.
It's you.
Want to talk?
Amazing fantasy number 15.
The big reveal. I love the keyboard ending. Okay, well that's not the ending. Let's go.
What? What is that even?
Previously on that darn kitty.
Sheesh, you guys. Oh, this is good. I say you guys, but it's just Nico. It's just Nico. Armored trailer looks nuts. Eh? It's always funny, right? Bad streamer. Listen, Carl, what does it say about you supporting a bad streamer? Do you have bad taste? Okay, yeah, there's way too much catnip. It's called white wine. The brand of catnip that I've had. It was a public holiday today, so I had some time. Okay? Do not run, come back. Darling, you're pretty funny, eh? Okay, guys. Let us make this full. Oopsie. Okay. So what I did do today is I put the Vaush versus Professor Flowers debate into Xmind because look how nice and neat and tidy it makes everything. Oopsie. Look at that. Hey? Oh, very pretty. As opposed to, I suppose I'll just show you guys what the mirror looks like. And I think we can have a conclusive conclusion, even though I've just fucking paid for another month of Miro. Here we go. I'll show you the Miro version and you will be able to have quite a nice comparison. Oopsie poopsie, you're an oopsie poopsie. I haven't gotten the expansion from MHR, by the way. Surprise, surprise. I'm sure you guys are reeling with the shock of it. Hold on, I'm just getting the... Okay. I changed for you. Miro. Here you go. So this is that was the Xmind that you're looking at now. That you were looking at there, and this is the Miro. Which is look, it's not as untidy as it could be, but it's definitely not as tidy as Xmind. So I think we've settled on Xmind. Are you guys happy with it? Also, it makes it absolutely necessary for me to create a Substack article blog thing for every single debate. I have to, in order for you guys to have, order for me to have a link to the document, I have to write something. So there is that. Okay, so let's goodbye. We'll change back to Xmind. There we go. And goodbye to you, Tab. I am the science. Okay, Sultan. You are the science. Oh yeah, let's bring back video window. And we were at 24 minutes. Okay. Let's have a quick recap. Or should I also make a poll for whose wrench should be removed? I'm gonna create a poll for that. Okay, I'm gonna say, okay. Sorry, I'm typing. You will see what I'm typing soon. Hold on. I think that's fine. Take Patrick's range. Can I edit this? No, I can only end it. I won't be out until tomorrow. I thought it was the 24th. Anyway, shows how up to date I am. Blah, blah. So what I did today is I just went and copy pasted everything. I didn't even read what I copy pasted. I just put it into the format that is here, and that's what it is. So let's just go from the last two main topics. So you see, if you're new here, nobody's new here, but if you haven't seen Xmind, okay, this is the way we're doing it. It's got a default like timeline version, and so we have our main topics that are ovals, and then our timeline. Our conversation goes along the timeline here. This is very detailed because I was doing the absolutely basically documenting every word thing, which we're trying to get out of because we're never going to finish anything if I continue that way. But doesn't matter. I kept the record the way it was with this one. And this is basically not even, it's like 20 minutes of debate that I've mapped here. Anyway, so the main topics are the circles. There's probably going to be more main topics here in the next version, but this is just the recreation through Xmind. So the previous things that we were on, okay, was he found this no-name tweet. Vaush found the no-name tweet that he was so worried about, so upset about, the fact that he got called out on being a hypocrite about this no-name tweet. And basically, just remember, Vaush is red. Surprise, surprise. And yeah, the no-name tweet was about liberal white people wanting to join black people in radicalism. So he was against it because this person, no name, was criticizing white people for trying to be part of like the black movement without going and giving their own people shit, basically. So yeah, she was talking about a different tweet, whatever. This is just such a petty thing to be going through. But he was so upset about it because he looked bad, and he basically didn't listen to any of this really. The only thing he was really concerned about was finding that tweet and defending himself against her criticism. Anyway, the practicality of meeting a quota of changing white people before they can interact with the black community. So it's the gatekeeping or whatever. So it's like, listen, go and take away all the racism in your community, and then maybe we'll consider letting you come into our community. And so he's like, how is that helpful or practical? And he's like, that just, it divides people, basically. And then she's like, yeah, well, we can't ignore those racial divides. So she got very upset because he was saying, like, like life is a, what did he say? We're on the road of life, or we're all in the lane of life. And she just did not like that. Because it's like we are in different lanes, and the black people lane is completely different to the white people lane, and you can't try to bring us together. We can't merge. So that was part of it, and that's why I went into doing the reaction to the "What are we doing to white people" video, because it was around this sort of idea of just stop thinking it's okay to be racist in any context. Okay, nobody should be allowed to be racist because it is not practical. So in any case, we go and watch that video if you want to go and see the reaction to it. But here we are going back into the debate, and let's see where the frack we are. But 24 minutes 18 seconds, so let's just go to 20. We've got 23:38. Damn, that's impressive. Chat is feeling generous in the poll. No range parade. Range parations. I know it's been said before, but it's just really fun. I need to put some water in my cup because I need to rehydrate after alcoholing myself. Just hold up. Thank you, Hassan. Back to me. Good night, Kitty. Sasha, all the way from Melbourne. Oh God, what is the time there? It's like, yeah. Good night. Good night, Sash. Thanks for coming to say hi. Well, saying bye. Your view means a lot to us. Go and sleep. Chat is feeling, yeah. So anyway, Sash wasn't in the cutoff poll. So let's see. But it seems like Lucy is winning. But listen, I'll give it a bit more time, even though, Lucy's gonna win. But you know, let's pretend. Let's give everybody the benefit of the doubt. They might. I think if Patrick was in it, then Lucy, then people would be like, okay, but there's no option to take it from Patrick and give it to Lucy. But we'll vote for taking it from Patrick, and then in the chat we'll suggest giving it to Lucy. I think that's how it would have gone. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with some Vaush things. Oh, at least you can't hear the video audio. It's because of what we were doing before. Okay, there we go.
You need to go to these communities and go, hey, what's up? What are you dealing with? And
Okay, so where are we at?
Keeping that's people should be able to speak confidently on trans issues, white people on black issues, black people on white issues, and so on. I think that trying to keep that from happening leads to a lot of really weird community gatekeeping that's just bad for our political goals.
So you can do that. You can definitely like speak on behalf of other people, but I think the huge issue is
this is the whole thing of where Andrew was saying speaking for someone versus speaking about someone, and yeah, basically she just doesn't want you talking about her stuff unless you just say what she says. Okay, that's basically it. Even though she disguises it as you just need to make sure you represent what we're saying properly. It's like no. We can represent what you're saying properly, but we will also criticize it on top of that. So if I've understood you correctly and I criticize you, and my criticism, in my opinion, and the people who agree with me, their opinion, my criticisms are valid, that's perfectly fine. There's no, it's very tempting to call it misrepresentation. Oh, you just didn't understand me. And I was just thinking about that. Sorry, tangent. I was thinking about that for the FD signifier clip that I did today. It's like, oh, I can just imagine FD seeing this and being like, oh, what a fucking mischaracterization, blah. I'm like, how the fuck would we have mischaracterized that? In what way could you make that sound better? Can you make it make sense? Because I can't. So, I mean, we would be willing, and I say we because we're those kinds of people, that we would be willing to admit that we did misunderstood something, or at least to put an if statement in front of something where somebody says, no, actually, this is what I meant. So it's like, oh, if that's what you meant, then I also have something that I would say according to that. But this is what I thought you meant, and I thought it was stupid, and I had a rather visceral reaction to it. Go and like the video, please. Anyway, so I have no idea who Lucy is, but she definitely deserves a wrench, probably, maybe. Yeah. Because she's a she. Female privilege, wrong topic. But Hydra, are you Hydra? The Hydra from Twitch? The South African Hydra? I don't know if you're that. Because I need to know whether I should swear you or not, because Hydra and I have a fiery relationship. I suppose if you were, you would swear me. Oh, you're not. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, because Hydra would come in and say, what the fuck is this? You know? No, you're nice. You're a nice human. You're a good depressed Hydra. I'm not happy that you're depressed, but you're a nice Hydra.
is that people need to really understand what they're talking about. You need to go to these communities.
It's a great thing to have plausible deniability. Be like, bitch, you don't understand. Oh, also, does anybody, I just wanted to ask everybody. So, in the beginning of the stream with the whole FD signifier thing, I'm like, oh, he can hold hands with flowers because he has the segregation argument. And then later on in the stream, in the clip, he's like, oh, let's not talk about flowers. And it's like, what's the beef between those two? You guys seem to have a lot more knowledge about drama than I do. So if you do know, please let me know what the beef is between those two, because it seems like they espouse the same values. So maybe the difference is just that FD can do it without this deep hatred coming through his eyes the way that she does. Like, she just got this proper, like, although she is speaking to Vaush, let's give her that. Well, welcome, Hydra. Don't worry, it's not, Hydra's actually a friend. It's just that we swear at each other a lot.
And go, hey, what's up? What are you dealing with? And then you can talk with them in the context of trying to represent them as close as possible. And before you talk with them, you have to like go back and be like, hey, did I understand this correctly? Did I get this right?
That's perfectly fine.
That can take so much time to do.
I mean, everybody's got to do that. I think everyone should. That's active listening.
But I think people shouldn't
and I'll say everyone should, as in like when you are discussing things together. I don't think I need to now go and speak to Flowers and ask her what she means. I think enough has happened in this. What we're doing is we're mapping what is said here. And I think we do a good enough job of saying what could this person be. And if I don't do it, then somebody else in chat will do it. So loving the fact that we have that.
Trying to represent anybody if they don't understand what they're talking about. That's kind of my issue. Like in the issue of like No Name's tweet, for example, like again, in this video that I watched, like you said that this person was a segregationist.
Well, I need to see the tweet to understand the context.
Okay, let me find it.
It's okay. I didn't mean to send you on a hunt for it or anything. I thought that I had found that. I didn't realize there were 2 tweets I took issue with. Out of curiosity, which Democratic primary candidate did you support?
Okay, so let's go here. This is the next one. Which Democratic candidates did you support? Oh, sorry, I'm going to put the mic over here so that you can maybe hear my typing. Every now and then you'll be able to hear my beautiful keyboard typing. Oh, I did not mention it because I'm a bad South African. You see how I've abandoned my culture as soon as I left. I went to Dubai. Yes, happy Freedom Day, and yes, happy Freedom Day to you too. I do participate in the South African holidays still because of the nature of my work, but yeah, I seem to I'm just like, oh, there's a public holiday, cool. Like, it's so different being away from everybody. Anyway, yes, happy Freedom Day to all the South Africans. I hope your phones are charged, and may your UPSs last forever. Snakes! Oh, it's a snake. Look at him. Take everyone's wrench just like my wench was unjustly taken from me. Also, hi Kitty in chat. Gonna lurky lurk. You lurk like a good snake lurks. No boom arm for the mic. Oh, Nico, I'll show you the boom. I've got one. But it's the desk is too fat for it. You know, the little mechanism that goes shink on the side. The boom is just the little mechanism. The desk is just a tiny bit fatter. So yeah, I don't feel like getting another arm because it feels like such a waste. But then again, if we move, we're gonna move the desks. So maybe at some point I would like just do a little groove in the desk specifically for it, and just like saw a little bit into it, maybe. Because yes, having the boom for the mic it's a luxury I miss quite a lot. I did consider putting it on the arm of my chair, and that's not a good idea, Chinsia. Or fixing it to the monitor base, not a good idea. The side of the desk as well, even though that I don't know how we would handle that. The side of the desk, the left, it's fatter than the width of the desk, so we're fucked. But thank you for your concern. Also the boom mic as well, part of the boom for the mic. I call it the boom mic. Just shut up, okay? Stop criticizing me. The boom thingy arm, that was also purchased by the Twitch stream people, the donations through Twitch and the subscriptions to Twitch. So I'm very attached to it. So I was not as excited to get rid of it. It came with me from South Africa. I have a lot of sentimental feels about things that stream people give me, including my beautiful keyboard. Join the Discord to see what it looks like. Let's see. Snakes has got a point. What? Oh, no boom arm for the mic. Yeah. I'm just not sure FD and Flowers have beef. It's hard to keep track with infighting. They are all trying to get to a Hassan level, backstabbing everyone on the way. Yeah. I think it's just that he said let's not talk about Flowers. So I don't know. Maybe it's just Sitch and Adam said some stuff about Flowers. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I thought if there was beef, somebody would know. So if there isn't, good with that too. Okay, cool. We got to turn this into a circle. I've got the background music that Nico put in the summary video. I've got it in my head. It's very exciting. Okay, which Democrat? So we're going on to topics. Look at me. Okay, let's see. We're going to try and get through it because I'm going to try and be faster. I don't think we'll get through all of this, guys, but we'll get through more than we did in the past 2 parts. And remember, the previous part was also taken up, a lot of the hours was taken up by the reaction to Charlie Chung's video.
Back during the primaries.
I voted for Biden.
Oh, yeah, I voted for Biden too.
Didn't want to.
Oh, look at Jim. Okay, copy. Oopsie. Copy style. Beep, beep, beep. Look at them. They agree.
Too, but you know.
But what about in the primaries? Who'd you support before all the candidates got crunched?
I really was hoping that Bernie would win, and then I also heard about some other candidates that I really liked, like Gloria LaRiva, but I didn't think that there's going to be enough people who voted for her, even though I liked her policies more than Bernie. So I still stuck with Bernie.
So right. So this is the issue, right? Because the black community.
Okay. Candidate discussion. Considers how many other people okay, and then he's just going, okay, cool, let's just go for, this is the issue now. Black people, apparently. Okay, I don't know what this is, where this is going. Okay.
Community didn't side with Bernie. They sided with Biden. So would my support for Bernie back during the primaries?
Listen, they were told they ain't black if they don't side with Biden. What do you want them to do? I don't know what they're talking. If it's the same election that they were talking about. Anyway, didn't side with Bernie. Sided with. Okay, what about that? What about
been an indication that I was failing to listen to the needs of the Black community? Or do you think that I have like a right to, for my own reasons and my own opinions, disagree with that community to support an agenda of racial reform that's with a candidate they don't necessarily support with? You could go the same direction with like abolishing the police. A lot of the Black community didn't support abolish the police. It was mostly people like us, largely online young leftist radicals, who supported that. So is this an issue of us making a mistake by ignoring them? Or do you think it's okay to advocate for racial issues without necessarily deferring to the group opinion of Black people?
Ah, that is quite an interesting conversation, an interesting question for him to say. So he's like, look, basically he's, this is an example of him, whoopsie. Oopsie, example, it's an example of him disagreeing with Black people on an issue, right? Candidates. So it was an example of him, he supported, wasn't mostly supported by Black people. And yeah, so it wasn't supported by Black people. Okay, it's an example of him disagreeing with Black people, right? So is that the question then is this is this ignoring community? Okay, also, wait, I'm going to put that in the same block because it's the same sort of question. Is this ignoring the community? Is this, is it possible to advocate for the Black community, basically, without, even if it means they think should happen. I'm just going to put here as a secondary thing, mostly liberal white people were in support of Bernie. For racial for okay, so that's the how he disagreed with Black people. So are you able? It's a good question. What if you think that something is better for white people, for Black people? Is agreeing with Black people the only thing that you can do for them? You know, it's not allowed to disagree with them, even if disagreeing with them, if you're disagreeing with them because you care about them. Is that allowed? And of course, I would say that is not allowed because it goes along with the whole thing that she said. Daisy girl, your dad just doesn't want to open the door for you. What more can I say? Yeah, he's being an ass. Anyway, so she's probably going to say no because you just, it's the same thing with FD signifier. If you disagree, if you think something different, it's because you don't understand. You are not allowed to have an opinion. So he's asking this, and I think he knows what her answer is, which is usually what happens in a debate in any case. What's up, Ty? How you doing, Ty? What is this? Okay, do you all like Dragon Ball? Hey, Mexican, what's up? Great, prepare up my wrench away to another, like a good snake. Yeah, he was very honorable in that way. I wonder if they both voted for Biden because he's not a racist like Trump. Lol. Miro on the wall. Who voted Biden? The most of them all. I love that, darling. Do y'all like Dragon Ball? I do like Dragon Ball. I know black people like Dragon Ball because they're based. Okay, so that's the political measure. I've got to go. My sister just put on a movie. Smell you later. Okay, bye, Jay. I hope you enjoy your movie. Dragon Ball is the great uniter. Well, remember, that's how you realize that the algorithm has changed on Twitter. Is that if Goku is trending in Japan, then you know that all is well. Because Goku's always got a trend. Give me his wrench. Hey, that's how. So basically, treat them like children. What a warped view of agency, action, and opinion. Depressed Hydra, you are correct. This is a continuing theme in this whole racial theme within the racial theme that we've been discussing lately. I'm really worried. This is a glass of water, and I'm gonna spill it. I should probably just drink it all. Anyway, try and sit on your hands and stop being Italian. Okay, so yes, that's part of the whole thing we went through with FD signifiers. Like, oh, they don't have agency. They didn't choose religion. So yeah, you take away a whole group's agency by determining what they should think, because of a certain immutable characteristic. Yes, I understand. I don't think that Vaush is trying to say he needs to he can be the arbiter of supporting black people. He will decide what's better for them and whatever. It's more like you're allowed to disagree with someone while caring for them, and you are allowing somebody to disagree with you. You're giving them the agency to disagree with you by disagreeing with them. You imagine thinking that you can't disagree with them because that's just bigoted. Like, on the principle, that's it. That is treating them like babies. Like, oh, okay, it's too sensitive for you. I better treat you in a certain way because of the color of your skin. Get the fuck out. We know that that's not a good thing. Justice for Daisy. What about Daisy? Oh yeah, Daisy. I don't know where she's gone now. I think she's at the bottom. She's at the bottom of the tree. No, she's on my guitar bag. She's upset. Her dad is still asleep and it's 8:15. Anyway, justice for Daisy. Justice will only come when her dad wakes up. The great wrench shortage of 2023 is upon us. Oh, Patrick, you almost lost it. If I had started the poll later, I would have included yours as being able to be taken away, and you would have lost because it seems like everybody wants you to lose your wrench. Okay. The owner of my company is giving me the stink eye as I type this. Ooh, no, don't do that. Don't get fired. We need you to be alive. Time is tough for non-range sharpen, yeah. Don't attack. Sorry, maybe I can get you a wrench on welfare program. Look at him being all white saviorish about it. FD Signify, I don't think he's smart as much as he thinks he is. He seems like a smart guy, and he just believes, he just thinks wrong. It's interesting because I really don't feel like he's dumb. I don't feel like although maybe he's just so civil that you feel he's not crazy impassioned the way that Flowers is. Flowers over here is about to bite people's heads off. And again, I suppose it's because she's speaking to Vaush, and it's just, he's so insufferable. I would have the face like her if I was speaking to him. So let's not make judgments. Range wars! I think Lucy's winning, guys.
I think the issue is that you need to like listen to what people are saying. Like, for example, like when and again, I define like listening as not just doing whatever people say, but seeking understanding. So like when I talk about how I wanted to vote for Bernie, I ended up voting for Biden because it was lesser two evils. There are other people out there who are like, well, if I voted for Bernie, I don't think that would make a difference. And when I first hear that, I'm like, that's really wild because, you know, like Bernie has sparked this socialist movement in America. Even though he's not a true socialist, he got a lot of people interested in it. Who's a very inspiring person. And then when I hear people talk about like why they don't like Bernie, it's usually a lot of Black people who grew up really poor, and it's Black people who are really mad at Bernie for like signing the bill on super predators, even though he wasn't the only one a part of that. But that
we're circling. We're doing the same thing of. Wow, it's incredible. I really didn't know there was going to be this beautiful parallel between what FD Signifier was saying and what she's saying now. It's listen, you just don't understand. If you think something about what Black people are thinking, it's because you don't understand. Okay? So even if you know, like you need to understand people, and then you'll be able to think exactly like them. Why not understand people and disagree with them in any case, because you've understood their position so well and you disagree all the way along the way? That's what I'm saying. What if that happens? Is that okay? My question would be, if I understand your position fully and disagree with your position in a legitimate, logically sound way, is that okay? And I would say, no, it's not okay, because it would come back to, which is a hilarious part of the debate, where Flowers goes, it's what's her name? Vaush says it's like bloodline. It's based on bloodline. What we do with people is based on their bloodline. No, it's not about bloodline. And he's like, yes, it is. So actually, it will eventually get to bloodline. It will eventually get to the color of your skin, being the determining force behind what you're allowed to espouse and what you're not. So she's going to say the issue is you need to understand. You need to understand why Black people okay, and her insights on it is people didn't vote for Bernie because they thought it wasn't going to make a difference. So it's not that people didn't vote for Bernie because they disagreed with him. It was actually it's just not going to be it's not going to work. So I might as well vote for Biden, because Biden's the lesser of two evils. That's it. So it's not actually that socialism is bad and Black people are smarter than and know that, hey, how's about socialism's a bad idea? Let's not do that. Instead of that, it's like, no, they just didn't understand. So even you apply that just don't understand logic to your own people. And I say your own people because we are using this this highly shallow, this very shallow opinion of what makes a people, your people, is the color of their skin. So that is a disclaimer across everything. I will say your people the way that Flowers would say your people. So yes, these people did not vote for Bernie because they just didn't think it would happen. It's not that we can't tell that they just didn't want to vote for Bernie. I say Bernie. Yeah. Anyway, I thought it wasn't going to make a difference. What else? Didn't vote for Bernie because they thought it wasn't going to make a difference. And then I'm just going to say a lot of poor people. Bernie. I've been speaking to Vernon, so it's just Bernie is, and also who speaks about Bernie Sanders anymore? Anyway, Bernie started popularizing. Okay, I think that's about it. Have I missed anything else? I think Flowers is saying to be an ally by amplifying my voice, not adding yours. Exactly. Don't add. You just amplify what I'm saying. Okay. That's why I got brownie points for speaking about flowers. Oh, yeah, literal brownie. I want a brownie now. That's BS. Not most black people don't know what gets signed by any politician. They don't did they most even know who Bernie really was. So yeah, everybody, we don't even know why every individual didn't do it. But when something doesn't, when some votes tend towards a certain thing, that just indicates whatever they thought about some politician. Maybe then they voted for that person, and that's it. That's the only thing we can tell is that something about that politician resonated. And also, I would want to know. I don't know. Considering what happens in South Africa, we have basically a one-party state. Okay, because also just we for the entirety of my life, we've only ever had one political party running. Basically running the place. And people are like, yes, the ANC, current ruling party, the ANC is going to die, and people are fuck off ANC. All these other parties are going to eventually come and beat them out, and then the country will be fixed eventually. Okay, that's great, but a lot of the time the problem is not that people aren't voting for, well, people stop voting for the ANC because the ANC was the freedom fighting party. Everybody basically just owes their lives to the ANC in their hearts. But they would rather just not vote than vote for something else other than the ANC. So even no matter how shit the ANC is, people still won't vote for something else. So also it depends on people that don't vote. I would want to know why people didn't vote. Do they also not vote because they think that something it's not going to be it's not going to make a difference? Because that feeling is very important. People not knowing what their politician stands for, a certain politician, what they signed and that's a politician's fault. They haven't made it public enough. They haven't spoken about it enough. Anyway, or they've just made people too busy to even give a shit. I think it's probably good enough for her. What's good enough for her? I earn my rent with laughter, the currency of children and clowns. I hate that you can't understand the black experience argument. Like, I don't know the teenage vampire slayer's life experience, but I could tell you all about Buffy. Patrick, it's the reverse Uno card. It's you can't understand, therefore. And I mean, we could try and put that. Nobody would accept the reverse Uno card reversed again and saying, well, you don't understand the white person's lived experience of white guilt and all of that sort of thing. So you can't understand. You can't attribute racism to me because you've never lived my life. Oh, does not matter, does not apply. It's a double standard. Sorry. I'm so thankful to you for pointing out all of the insane things so well in these conversations. I started a huge video project about doing the same with Thought Slime, but seeing you, I might not do it. No, you must do it, Depressed Hydra. I was thinking of that today. I'm like, there are so many people that could do this so much better than I could, okay? So I'm like, it's just that Adam happened to see me and happened to share things, and we got a great group of people together, and we do this regularly now. And I'm passionate about getting it out there in any case, and it's fun. But the point is, you must do it as well if that's what you wanted to do. And you would do it in your own way and also have your own insights. So don't. And everybody, imagine if everybody just said, oh, well, somebody else has said that. I won't say it. It's like, then the internet, YouTube would suck. There'd be like maybe like 10 channels. Like, I watch Nerdrotic, I watch some of Geeks and Gamers, all of those people. A lot of them say the same thing, but you still watch them. So yeah, we want to see. Also, join the Discord, Hydra, because when you do have your video, whenever that happens, whenever you can, because I know it takes fuck long. Whenever that happens, there is a section there to share your stuff, and we'll see you in there. Everybody, sub to Hydra, I suppose. Anyway, it's really a lot to be said about the education system here. That's true. Do it, buddy. Exactly, Josh. You are right. No one has a monopoly on diagramming and dissecting these bullshit. Exactly, that is it. I was like, people, the amount of ADHD that goes into this sort of thing, that goes out of it, if anyone decided to do this, they would do it better than me. And I want to learn from other people doing it. So please do it. And I'm excited that somebody sees this and wants to do something similar. That's fucking crazy. That makes me like kind of inspiring. What the fuck? You know, even if I'm inspiring and then somebody looks at what I do and they're like, geez, she's doing it wrong. Let me do it right. That's cool. That's so fucking cool. Isn't that cool? That's what the internet's about. Do stuff. I saw Bernie on Bill Maher not too long ago. Bill asked Bernie how he would explain equity. Bernie was like, I don't know. I have no idea. How would I know that? Yeah, I saw that clip. I actually think I saw that clip, Patrick. And he actually was, you could see this whole movement of the kind of socialism it all leans towards it goes towards the same end. But the socialism that he went and triggers, it's gone away with him. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Sorry for him. I'll even like it, even if I don't. Thank you for the motivation, guys. I'll try to make at least an enjoyable commenting on this internet discourse. It is great. Yeah. That'd be racist. What's racist? No, wait, depressed Hydra, listen. What is the color of your skin? Wait, never mind. That doesn't make sense because I'm white and female and I can do it. Wait a second, the female part. Are you a male? You're not allowed to do it. Okay, wait, no. You have to be black for you to do it. Because then our oppression points kind of line up. Jab, hello. Nice to meet you. All at work and too busy to watch live, but hope you win. Well, yeah, let's see who wins. Cool, slot. See you later. Bernie's a grifter. Hey, fuck this shit. Oh my god, that's a lovely name. I love that. Color of my skin is green. Well, you know, Shrek, it's great to have you in chat. Okay, seriously, this has been a great tangent. Let us continue.
People lost so much hope in this person, and people are like, listen, at the end of the day, whoever we vote in, the structure of that we're voting into is still white supremacist structure. So we need to figure out how to fight the system just by trying to vote for less of the two evils.
That's interesting. Sorry, guys. No point in voting. I don't know if that should even just be its own topic. No, not tab. Enter. So people lost hope in the person. So just even vote in a certain person. The system, the Saitama, the system is white supremacy. So that's quite a dilemma. Try to change a system while contributing to it, while voting within it. Okay, so what do we do then? What do we do? That is, you know, like, this is the most depressing. We have to finish this because it hurts my heart so much.
And I think there's space to have that conversation. And still,
we're having the conversation here. Look at us. We're so cool.
Maybe vote for Biden, for example, because he's a lesser two evils. Like, we don't have to.
Okay, I guess I'll note bad and less of two evils. Evils! Okay, why? How am I sitting in a certain way that just makes my typing different? Because it was good yesterday. It was fine. I wasn't getting as many mistakes. Maybe it's because you guys are watching. It's different.
Just have like one or the other. There needs to be space for that conversation to have. Because when I listen to Black people, especially Black people who grew up poor, who are like, I don't like Bernie, even though my initial reaction is like, wow, I love Bernie, what's wrong? Like when I hear why they don't like Bernie, I'm like, wow, you really have been fucked over by this person, and that makes sense. So maybe we.
Oh my god, okay, I need to note it. Yeah. Flowers applies the reverse Uno argument to her own identity group. Black people can't even disagree. Black people didn't because they don't understand. Not because understand why they should love him. Like, they don't vote for Bernie because they don't understand why they should love him. Not that they have valid concerns or criticisms. Wow. One of the most racist things you can do to your people is decide what were their motivations. Okay. Sheesh. Thank you for the link. We're going there. Let's sub. Ooh. It's a literal hydra. Why wokeness entering fandom is so destructive. Ooh, this does look good. What if the command navigation program wasn't compromised? Moran tries to win the battle of resurrection. Okay, because I was thinking, let's look at how much we can add it to the meme review part. Bernie talking point sounds dumb to anyone who understands economics. Listen, Sultan. No, it's that they don't understand economics, okay? They don't understand it's better for them. Just listen. She's the enlightened one.
Should talk more about how to fight this system by instead of just voting for the lesser of two evils. And that conversation can't even take place because the people who are saying vote for the lesser of two evils are like, shut the fuck up. And that's an issue.
No, I
How do you fight the system within the system? Okay.
agree it's important to be able to have that conversation, but what you're talking about right
Guys, can we have a conversation about having that conversation at some point? We need to know what. Okay, so at the end of the FD signifier clip, right? They talk about whether these discussions are just for entertainment purposes. They aren't. They're valuable. They change people's minds. That's why we do these things online. That's why we create this stuff and these things, and we share opinions. Even if we weren't online doing this, we would do this in conversations between our friends, right? That's what we do. We share ideas. Maybe some people stay away from politics the way that they would stay away from a channel that's political. That's fine. But they are important conversation to have, for sure. But when in your conversation, all you're talking about is having conversations, that kind of loses its meaning for me. It's like, okay, we need to have that conversation. Let's have that fucking conversation. Let's have it. Stop talking about having conversations. It happens in so many things. I need to go and chop up all of the past debates and show you how many times people in our debates have said, yes, we need to have that conversation. It's just, okay, cool. I understand. I suppose when you have that, you say that line in a debate, it's because we have what you're doing, and I'll show it to you lovely and visually with Xmind, is you're going like this. You're closing off that whole branch of conversation because there's too much to talk about. So you cut off these lines. There's a whole, look how this number starts going. Oh, there's 10. So there's a whole huge number of topics that are under this that you've just said, we need to have that conversation. And then you continue having all these different points. I understand you can't discuss absolutely everything in every conversation, but I see it a lot, and it's a good way to dodge things by just saying, yeah, we need to have that conversation. Have it. What happens when you have that conversation? Do you realize that your economic ideas are not very good and you're a filthy commie, even though you call yourself a socialism? I just need to help Daisy. Justice for Daisy, etc. Please have a look at my beautiful chair. His name is Hassan, and he's got lots to tell you. Daisy, baby. Come here. Come. Do you want to come say hi? Okay, I'm taking over from my co-host over here. Having a conversation about a conversation is tight. Okay, let's have a meeting about what we want to bring up in the next meeting. Middle management purgatory. It is like that. Don't look at those videos of mine. They'll cringe rants, gameplay moments. Oh my gosh! Hydra, have you seen my channel? You're my spirit animal. That's my gameplay videos as well. My whole channel is old clips from my Twitch streams. And then I did some political stuff, and it kind of took off a little bit, and here we are. So you're my spirit animal in that way. Don't be ashamed of your cringe. I can't say they're cringe, but if I'm looking at my gameplay moments, they are very cringe. They're great. Okay, I will not get rid of them. They were glorious. Ask Kyle. Anyway. I sound like Tucker Carlson. No, Patrick, am I going to get fired? Don't look. Okay, the Hydra is cool aesthetic, isn't it? You sound like Tucker. I'm upset, Patrick. Man, I'm going to take your wrench. You need to see who sounds like Tucker Carlson. Let's have a meeting. Hello, Hassan. Love your channel. So nice for you to stop by. Your chair's name is Hassan. Now that's funny. Love you too, Patrick. Let's talk about talking about the talking in a discussion. Yes, Jab. That is the best way to discuss discussions. But we need to converse about preparing for the conversation leading to the conversation, where we converse while wearing Converse. Listen, I've got Converse as well. They need cleaning. But we'll have a conversation about that at a later date during our annual conversation. I can't do it as well as you guys. Sorry, I tried to join in, but it just didn't work. Just pretend up. Insert funny here. Never change chat. Better not. Hashtag gaming. Yeah, Mexican also does some gaming. Just some, some Lego games with his girlfriend. It's so much fun. Did you see my comment about you guys need to play what's the name? Little Big Planet? Anyway. Nuggy Queen. What? Where's Nuggies? She's a socialist and radical, but due to radical tribalism of her attitude, she wants to hold the helplessness attitude of modern black culture. Yeah. But it's not helplessness in her eyes. It's just it doesn't look, it's not weakness to her. It's not stupidity to her. It's not at all. Thank you, Kitty. I was worried about the conversation. Kitty, when will you get such an Adam on? Oh, Jab, you're adorable. I don't think we could get them on. I think we would have to be about 100 times larger than we are now before we could get them on. I know that they're very good and support little creators, but I wouldn't want to put them through that, I guess that's the joke, right? Is that that's your joke? Is that we would have them on our show? That is actually a good joke. I like that. I'm gonna actually put that in on Sunday's stream. Be like, listen, guys. I know. I just want to support you, you little creators out there. You can join my show if you want. And look, I know these people came from your stream to my stream, but actually, it's just more steps. They knew about me previously. And you know what? They actually continue going to your stream because of me now. So, yeah, I think we're going to do that, Jab. But I love that. Yeah, we always, Sitch and Adam are on the show all the time. If we had to like download my, the audio from my YouTube channel, a lot of it would be Sitch and Adam's voices. I'm also doing at some point, Nico inspires me to do these things. I'm taking clips every now and then. I just go, whenever I've said the word Sitch, whenever I've said the word Adam, I've gone. And there's a lot of Adams. So I just want to go and put them all together. Maybe I just send them to Mix and Match and then he can go and do it. And it's just be like, Sitch, 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 Sitch. Just short stitches and then Adam. Like all of them are very different. It's pretty funny. But you'll get that maybe in 3 years' time. I hope you guys are still around in 3 years' time. I know that how that goes. You get viewers in and out of chat because people get busy and then they go out of the routine and things like that. But then you get some gems and you make friends. And I hope you guys will still stick around. But people that drift in and out, we also appreciate you. We love you lots. You're also highly intelligent and give us lots of insights. And I'm talking a lot because there's alcohol in my blood. Anyway, actually, I talk a lot when I'm sober anyway. Let's gaslight Adam till he gets on. Adam came on in the chat the second time he was here in chat when I streamed on YouTube the first time. It scared the shit out of me because it is Adam friended. I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm already nervous because there's more than 3 viewers. And then this Adam comes over here. Just not, can you imagine if Sitch, oh God, even just if one of them in chats is bad. Can you imagine if both of them, Jesus, not a chance. Okay? You've seen me go, you must go and watch Rosales' stream for past Sunday. I went beetroot red several times in that stream. And if you want to see that happen, I suppose we can get Sitch and Adam on as well. Anyway, are you S-Class or A-Team? Listen, okay, I was agnostic because it is the height of centrism to be neither S-Class nor A-Team. That was my decision, is that's it. How would you be a centrist if you chose S-Class or A-Team? You can't choose between them. You have to enjoy both of them. You can be both of them. Say that you're both. Agree that both of them are awesome. So you can be part of both of them. But everybody wants you to choose one. And then Andrew made a very good point on Sunday. Adam pays more attention to chat. And also Adam has 2 cats. So I'm just thinking, yeah, I'm A-Team. It's unfortunate. I don't think Sitch gives a shit. I don't think Adam gives a shit, but I know that the A-Teams and the S-Classes have issue when one person decides that they're not part of them. I'm sorry, S-Class, but A-Team reigns supreme. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is, okay? I tried to hold out. I tried to stay level-headed and centrist and shit, but it happened, okay? Can we get over it? Drunk kitty is best kitty. I'm not that drunk, guys. Boo, cats suck. Jab, you are in no matter what. Lucy is getting your wrench. Are you happy about that? Are you happy that you expressed yourself about cats? Jeez. But S-Class is best class. It's in the name. It's not in the name. Is S-Class, does it say best in S-Class? No, it's not. A-Team, literally the first letter in the alphabet. That's in the name. Love. Okay. John. What's up, John? Adam is pretty base, so that's fine. And Adam, actually, no, I was going to say Adam gets a bit more feisty than Sitch, but both of them just have their moments where they both get, because I would relate to anger very well and explosiveness very well, but both of them have their moments, and it's fucking hilarious. Time for some order. Oh, sorry, MSK is in the chat. Everybody butt down. Sorry, MSK. How's it going? Are you clearly you're not banned off YouTube again, so we're very happy. Are you gonna join us on Sunday in Rosales' stream, sir? Sounds like cope. Whatever. You know what? I will let Sitch know that you have carried his water. I will do that for you. But no. 18. Don't you think we should have a difficult discussion about S-Class and 18? I think those are important discussions to discuss. Listen, I agree. They are important to discuss. I think we need to have space to discuss them. And we need to also have a conversation about how much space is needed to have those discussions, right? Anyway, let us continue. It has been a great tangent. You guys are great.
Now is
wait, hold
what
on.
you do when you disagree.
What is Patrick saying? Patrick, stop interrupting me. I need to close chat because I've got these little voices. I can hear you guys. My path, Drinker, EFAP, Bob, and Dane. Adam Sitch then found our lovely kitty and her magical cat and okay. I went out in public. My unfortunate haircut. Sorry, audio listeners, because we're a podcast. No, we're not a podcast. Anyway, I went out in public yesterday with my haircut, without my head clips and things, and everybody was very nice to me, and I feel like they felt sorry for me. So it's actually kind of benefited me in a way. So they're like, oh, this poor child. Maybe it's like, excuse me, maybe it was like they're like, oh, first time, because they're like, oh, we see these white women, they come here and they think they can get their white woman haircut and they can't get their white woman haircut. But anyway, I'm very glad that you found us, Patrick. You are hilarious. And unfortunately, no matter what you do, you're not going to lose your range. Sorry. I miss the Monster Hunter Rhyme streams. Me too. Right streams. Mistake. Side quest. Yeah, we got lots of side quests. I went Kitty, everyone else. Kitty. Jab, really? You came to us first? How dare Patrick interrupt Kitty? I should get a range or some snakes. Who did you give your range to? I've forgotten even now because everybody's just, you saw how unruly the range waterfall is. We need 12 regulation size football fields for the amount of conversation we have, or the conversation we will have. Now listen here. I think it's 12 for the conversation about the conversation, and then maybe 24 for the conversation itself. Yeah, I love everybody in chat. Okay, if you're not in chat and you're listening in the future, shame for you. We don't love you. I'm kidding. I love you. And these are holding my pajamas. Anyway, shall we? I don't think we're finishing this tonight.
Agree with the black community, and I guess that's kind of my question, right? Because what happens if I disagree with the community you're telling me to defer to? I see this a lot from people on the left I disagree with, that if I...
Just hold on, I need to figure out if somebody's getting us lunch. I mean dinner. It's 9 o'clock. Because I did cook, but I don't know if I should eat what my husband gave me. I mean, what I should eat now, what I made, or eat what he orders. Okay. Was it to Jay? Darling is our lore keeper. Okay. He'll order wraps. Cool. Thank you, my baby. Get some tikka chicken. Yes, this tikka chicken in Dubai is not what it is in South Africa. It is fucking hot.
Unity. And I guess
that's an issue.
No, I agree it's important to be able to have that conversation, but what you're talking
in the 12 football fields
about right now is what you do when you disagree with the black community. And I guess that's kind of my question, right? Because what happens if I disagree with the community?
I think we got a main topic on our hands, boys. If I disagree. Black community, because it's a total thing. They have meetings and everything. Actually, I don't even need food because considering I live close to Dubai, 1 hour away. Where are you at, Sultan? I'm actually, we're going to move at some point further away from Dubai as well. We're 20 minutes away from the city, basically. What if I visit this group black community? An hour. Sharjah is further away than an hour.
You're telling me to defer to. I see this a lot from people on the left I disagree with. That if
also, Sultan, we were Abu Dhabi. Oh, is that how? Oh, okay. We were going to go camping this weekend, but my husband is working shitloads, so we're not doing that. But what do people do in Dubai? Because we don't do stuff. We stay here. I go on the internet. I play video games. He works and sleeps. I think we have a bit of sad life, guys. Sad life syndrome.
Community. And I guess that's kind of my question, right? Because what happens
Although you guys saw that I went out.
If I disagree with the community you're telling me to defer to? I see this a lot from people on
the community. You want me. I like that he used the word defer to because that's exactly what she's asking him to do, okay? It's not about, oh, I need to understand the way we can just, make it look pretty and sound pretty. No, it's literally just defer to me, okay?
The left I disagree with, that if I say something they don't like, they tell me to, well, you should listen to black people, you should listen to trans people. But you said earlier, you think it's okay for white people to speak on behalf of black people. I am not speaking on behalf of anyone with any of my positions. When I speak in favor of trans rights, I am not speaking on behalf of trans people. Only my own opinions. They could all disagree with me and I'd still say what I say. I don't care if every one of them disagrees with me. I believe what I believe is right, not because they tell me to, but because I've argued it and I've thought about these positions.
Also because I want to argue against somebody. Like I like that. I like that idea. That's for real. Love it. That's what we all should be like, where you think you're right because of the way you've looked at a concept. But what it seems like Vaush has done is that he will present a principled argument when it will get him to win, and when he has a unreasonable opponent, when he has a reasonable opponent, he takes to the unreasonable way. So I think he's very slippery in his principles, but then again, we haven't gone over enough of his debates on the same thing to see. Hold up. Now you can't see my hair. Whatever, you've seen it. Okay. Community, you want me to defer to? Go to, oopsie, delete, go back. It is much faster to create these things because you can you're creating lines and topics and things with the keyboard instead of mouse. Okay, hey, Daisy's come to say hi. She got let out. Don't speak with him. Not. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna wait on behalf of. I don't speak on people. Have used based on arguments I've thought about. Okay.
And I try to arrive at whatever I think I can best defend. So sometimes it's a bit odd to me. It's almost like we prioritize a sort of in-group deference to the opinions of minorities over the ability to actually formulate and defend an argument. And then like you get people who exploit that on the
Okay, that is so true, and it's beautiful, and I wish that he stuck with this and stuck to that principle in general. It seems like he doesn't do that sort of thing when it comes to when he's talking to other white people. I'm going to say prioritize. That rather than, did he say it? Rather than formulating the best arguments. And it's so true. It's so beautifully put. And then if you go back to our previous streams on Vaush debates, you would think that this is a completely different human being that has a completely different brain chemistry. Because look how reasonable he is over here. What? How do you do this? I think it's just because he hates Sargon so much that he just couldn't compute.
Right. Blair White, who when I debated her said she thought it was odd.
Oh, we're doing a wait. Okay. Mod gods, find us the Blair White Vaush debate. I was looking for some Blair White. We need some Blair White in our lives.
That a cis man would be over the ability to actually formulate and defend an argument. And then like you get people who exploit that on the right. Blair White, who when I debated her said she thought it was odd that a cis man would be critiquing her for transphobia. Or Candace Owens, who called...
Is that really what he said about her? Or what she said about him? What? Okay. I would love... that is a huge... that we need to do that next stream. That is it. I want to know. I want to know if he's right with that. Groups rather than formulating and defending. Okay, I do want to go here and be like, example, people on the right exploit that. Oopsie. Blair White. It's strange because I would think that Blair White does not think that way. She knows that that's a flawed way of thinking. Okay, but in a certain context, when if a cis white man is telling you something about, say, the ease of tucking, maybe then you can make an appeal to authority and you can say maybe Blair White knows a bit more about something like that than you would, Vaush. That's my prediction, that Blair was talking about something like that, not about tucking or whatever, but Blair might have been saying that either facetiously, number one, or there was something that legitimately the thing that it came down to which of the two which of the two assertions were more plausible. The one that the person who actually is living in it versus the person who isn't. And yes, I understand that can then be used in a racial debate against Vaush, but actually it's about truth, right? So when, like I'm saying, Vaush can say, this is the way it is about tucking. And then Blair can say, no, this is the way it is about tucking. Which one's more likely to be true? Blair. Because of the really concrete differences in the two. What have either of these people experienced? It's very clear that that is the difference. When it comes to race, that is a perception, okay? So if now Flowers says something, this is why Black people voted this. This is why Black people are conservative. It's because are conservative and religious. It's because they actually think that they are just trying to stay out of trouble. That's what being religious is about as a Black person. Never mind having the agency to choose to believe in God. No, we're just doing that because we're scared. Okay, that then we could say in that position there, Chintzia, can't you say, okay, so now you're saying appeal to authority is okay? It's like, no, that is here. What is being argued there is a perception. Whereas we are looking in a case like Blair, talking about some sort of practicality, that is not so much authority, it's the validity, it's the it's what would Blair know versus what would Vaush know. That's anyway, I went off on a tangent there. We'll have to map myself what I said there because it's way off. Anyway, it's getting hot in here, guys. Possibly this. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Where are we? Oh, there's an Andrew. I thought Andrew was busy, so I've been missing his avatar in chat. Agreed, Vaush's positions here are not consistent. He only wants to win debates. Yeah, that's it. Support businesses that prioritize the well-being of their employees and the environment. I bet he is nothing like this in real life. What do you mean, Sultan? Like in his everyday, the way he approaches people? Is that what you're saying? Nico! Oh, so he does know. Too bad I don't believe Vaush, since he's so driven by consequentialism that he won't address this in-group bias when it is pushing his agenda, he won't do it. So he's talking about it here because Blair is apparently using it against him. That's exactly actually what came to my mind when I was writing that out, even though I had the other tangent rattling off. But when I was writing Blair White, I was like, yeah, of course he's going to be unhappy about Blair White using this, and the only reason he's upset about it is because they use it. I guess he's trying to say, look, that you will only consider this a bad thing if somebody that you hate is using it. So let me show you somebody that you hate who is using this double standard and see what you think about it. That is quite an interesting way of that. I mean, I think that's a tactic all of us would try and use and be like, it's not whataboutism. It's more like, okay, you are willing to accept that Blair White is evil. So let us talk about how Blair White is using this thing to be evil. It will work. I've tucked by accident. I could talk about it. I don't know. Never thought I'd hear Kitty talk about tucking. Now she's talking about insertions, history making stream. Oh god, what? I didn't talk about insertions. What? My favorite race is the space race. Tomorrow, an Arabic space astronaut is going in on a spacewalk. Anyway, fun fact. My favorite race is racism. I mean, wait, whoopsie snake. Oh, wait, take a stand. Oh, that's true. But I did go and walk for Daisy. I walked to let her in, so that's fine. I found the Vaush talk with Blair White. It was a while ago, wasn't it? She looks so young. Yeah, I like Vaush at Walmart. It's Vaush a white Walmart version of her song. Is he? I don't know. I don't expose myself too much of his side. 3 years ago, actually, July. No, it's 1029. That's it. We're gonna start. That's our version of 199, Andrew. It's 1029. Everybody is 1029 now. Okay, let's go. Where were we? Blair White says it's strange. Principle? Wrong people. Wrong people. Okay. Oh, Candace Owens, so he's got more Candace Owens.
And then, like, you get people who exploit that on the right. Blair White, who, when I debated her, said she thought it was odd that a cis man would be critiquing her for transphobia. Or Candace Owens, who calls everything that breathes at her racist. There are people who exploit this, like, liberal identity politic tendency.
It's probably because a lot of things are racist that say they aren't in this current political climate. But what would I know? I'm just white.
In a way that I think makes it really difficult for us to make our arguments.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the thing is that
are you clothed?
You need to make sure that like the people that you're representing, like let's say like there's like disagreements or something. They're all obviously like no one's a monolith. There's gonna be people who have all these different views.
Well done.
At first, I think it's still important to try to understand like why are there all these people with different views in these communities. And then secondly, if there's someone where like, okay, I'm like really standing with you, I think you need to really understand like why they're saying what they're saying, and then run it by them before saying more than that. And then if people critique you, for example, try to actually really understand why they're critiquing you instead of just calling them like a white nationalist or something, or a say.
Oh, that is so cute. It's so cute. You sweet. Wow. That is literally what happens, okay? With anyone. If you disagree, you are then called a white nationalist, a racist. You call these things. Your disagreements are invalidated because of your identity. Okay? What she's saying here, once again, is make sure you understand what they're saying and also understand why you're wrong. Okay? So, oopsie. Let us delete you. First of all, it is need to understand why there are Daisy. If you hear noises, that's Daisy. That's Daisy. She decided that you guys needed to enjoy the microphone, and she's twitching her tail. Daisy, hey, you upset? You upset? You twitch your tail at me. Come here. I'm gonna give her the chair so she can come and sit on the chair. Yeah, come. 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 Come on. Come. Come on. That's it, Mom. Come. Yes, Mommy, come. That's Daisy. Come. Come on. That's a girl. Come on. That's it, Mom. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, she has to be in my hair. You have to be. You have to you have to put all your fur all over everything first. Oh God. Daisy, she's so cute. It's difficult. Daisy, come here. Now she's upset me because she's not near me. She's on the other side of the desk, and she's sitting with her back to me. Daisy, Daisy, come here. Come. Okay, now I'm gonna get really into my work, and then she will be like, "How's about you pay attention to me?" Okay. I need to understand why there are so many. Okay, wait. Nobody is a monolith. need to understand why there are so many differing opinions. The way she says that, it's like, oh, how dare they have different opinions? Why would they do that? Okay, and then also important to don't commentate, run it by the people you're speaking about. Make sure you understand their reasoning. Okay, like without yes, their reasoning. When you disagree, do this instead of just disagreeing and calling them black nationalists. Very nice, very interesting. Does not... this is a lot of repeat again. We had a lot of repeats previous. A lot of the same sort of principles happening. No, that is not what it is. Paste on. There we go.
Well, what if that's
like,
what I think, though?
Really different than what's happening right now.
Okay, so an example. Calling separatists segregationists, which is so this is exactly illustrative of how this means. It's literally it. She's saying again, asserts once more that the only this is the exact same. I know that I said this in the FD signify one, but it's exactly the same principle. It's beautiful because it comes from two different people that maybe actually don't like each other. That you can't, even though factually and logically a certain label fits your idea, okay? Somebody's come along and said, hey, that's kind of a conservative value that you hold there, Mr. Black person. And somebody over here has said, that's kind of a racist view you have over there, Mrs. Flowers. And those are terms that they don't want to be associated with. So what do? They just say, well, you don't understand my position. You don't understand my position and you don't understand my lived experience. Therefore, you can't actually... it's the reverse Uno card. It's incredible. What are we even doing here? Why are we talking? So it's once more that the... that segregation, that separatists... separatism, although logically consistent with segregation, is just result, is not the same, the label is false because you just didn't understand the concept. Shame. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Vaush. Good try, but it's gone. Okay, right now, what's
Oh, what if that's what I think?
Yeah. Asking you instead of just calling them like a white nationalist or something or a segregation.
What did she say?
I think you need to
run it by them.
That really understand like why they're saying what they're saying, and then run it by them before saying more than that. And then if people critique you, for example, try to actually really understand.
Yeah, sorry. Instead of just critiquing. It's absolutely despicable that you would think this.
And why they're critiquing you instead of just calling them like a white nationalist or something or a segregation.
Well, what if that's
like,
what I think though?
Really
yeah, what if that's what I think though? Good boy. What if that's what I think? I don't know if that actually comes up, but good on you, Vaush. What if that's what I think? I don't know if we're going to get an answer to this.
And then what's happening right now?
Oh, what if that's what you think?
Yeah. Seems extremely ignorant to start calling people segregationists. Like, you literally said that St. Andrew wanted to start a race war. It's like, come on, St. Andrew.
I need the
like, just
I need the context.
Don't say that shit then.
So she says it's just ignorant. Isn't it great? The ignorance word is just, but you're just ignorant. It's just an ignorant thing. How's about no? I literally have legitimate reasons for disagreeing with you. Oh, wait a second. Why the fuck are we still talking to each other? Because you clearly have just completely decided not to ever question yourself. Why are we fucking while speaking to each other? What is the point of this? Oh, I guess FD's right. We're just talking for the entertainment of others. But I think that in this 20 minutes, 25 minutes that has occurred here, we have sufficiently shown enough stupidity and enough hypocrisy for us not to speak anymore. But okay, let's continue. What I think, what if that's what I think, though? It's completely, it's ignorant. What? Andrew... Say Andrew start a race war. I don't know what she meant by that, but okay. Can we just, can we go into something else? I need context.
Well, it was in the same video as the No Name thing, and I found the No Name tweet where he called her a segregationist. The tweet is, "Why do white people follow my every move? This shit is not for you."
Okay, so we're back. We're back at the tweet thing. Hold up, everybody. Let's go back because let's visually realize that we're going back in the conversation. Okay. Oh, Daisy, there you go. Oh, go sleep on a chair. That's a good girl. That's a good girl, Dito. Yes, so cute. Yes. You bring my blood pressure down. Yes, dude. So you bring my blood pressure down. That's untidy. I'll fix it up some other time. Here we go. Main topic. Let's go back. We are going to go and do. She found the tweet. Found the tweet. Okay, found the tweet in question. Well done. Because we are just here to cover our asses. Never mind, have a discussion. Okay, what did we say? Why are people... Sorry, now we do have to do word by word.
It was in the same video as the No Name thing, and I found the No Name tweet where he called her a segregationist. The tweet is, "Why do white people follow my every move? This shit is not for you." And then you were like, "Well, I'm not a segregationist like this person." I'm just like,
I guess I just think that stuff is really...
For starters, just don't do that.
I guess
How's about fuck you? I'll do what I want. Don't do that. How's about no? And you know what? I guess Vaush can say the same thing about anyone who disagrees with him as well. Fuck you, I do what I want. Yes. Let the hate flow through you. What do you want, people? It's the quote of the no-name tweets. Don't do that. How's about no? How's about I'm right? Fuck you. No name tweets. Not segregationist. Okay, cool. Well done. God, this is too much. Can we go on to a new principle, please?
Just think that stuff is really weird, especially as a big public figure, you know? To be a really huge public figure, and then for what seems to me like no reason at all, like, why make it a race thing? Like, you can make it a racism thing.
It is a race
no,
thing.
No,
it's already a race thing. What do you mean, make it a race
It's
thing?
a racism
it is
thing.
One.
If there's racism, you can call out racism without, like...
I am very impressed, because I would have lost it so long ago. You need to have... This is why I can't be these people again. Oh, I can't be like this. You know, like the way that Sitch and Adam were just like, with FD, I wouldn't be able to. Fucking serious.
Being like, oh, this... No,
it's already a race thing. What do you mean, make it a race thing?
Everything is a race thing for you. I know that. Don't worry.
Racism
it is
thing.
One.
If there's racism, you can call out racism without, like, being like, oh, this isn't for this racial group, you know? Like, now I admit, I engage in language here sometimes that's a bit irresponsible. I make plenty of jokes about...
What is the difference between saying this isn't for this racial group or this isn't for white people? What's the difference?
There's no difference. Both of them are racist. Okay. Vaush defends it's irresponsible as irresponsible to talk that way. Why make it a racism thing? Okay, why make it a racism thing? And yeah, the race thing. And then we go back. Why make it a racism thing? It is a race thing. It's possible. All out. It's possible to call out racism. That's what they're both... This isn't asserting much. Both of them aren't really actually saying much here. Okay. Like, it's just... Paste. Cut this out. Call out racism, I don't get that. So she's like, it's possible to call out racism, and then over here she says, how is it different? To say, what is the difference between and this isn't white people? In this case as well, Vaush, just shut up. You don't need to speak to these people on Twitter, because what are you... They're clearly, they are racist people. clearly they're not. I guess it's because you want to demonstrate how stupid they are, which is what we're doing here. We're trying to demonstrate. We're trying to break things up, I suppose. So I've just spoken myself out of but sometimes just don't reply because it's not worth it. But I guess if that's your job, do it. What do I know? Possible to call out racism. Also, what racial group isn't for white people? What was he saying? There was something else I wanted to note of his.
Now, I admit, I
Oh,
engage...
there it is. That's it. In irresponsible language. Okay, he does that.
Language here sometimes that's a bit irresponsible. I make plenty of jokes about...
What is the difference between saying this isn't for this racial group or this isn't for white people? What's the difference? Can you explain that?
Well, I mean, if you want to be super, like, nuanced about it, you could talk about how there are elements of the Black experience that are carried through in her work, and a lot of white people aren't necessarily familiar with them, so they might not be able to pick up on some of the elements of her art. I think not only is that totally defensible, I think it's more understandable.
It's not worth saying these things. It doesn't matter unless you really do want to inflict harm. It doesn't matter. It's not much harm. Okay, relax. Unless you specifically want to piss white people off, it's not worth saying. Okay, because yeah, of course, people are not going to understand something of the art you do or whatever if they can't relate to it or something. That goes without saying. But you are saying it in that way to piss people off. Don't pretend that no, she's trying to piss people off, and guess what? She got a rise out of Vaush, and guess that's what she got. That's what she meant. Engage in a responsible language. Sorry. Okay. I haven't caught up with chat in a while. Let's just check. Okay. Why are we yelling at Vaush? Because he's Vaush. No, we're yelling at Flowers, actually. She can't see her own dismissiveness. Oh, she cannot at all. But if she did, she dismisses the criticism already. She's got this beautiful just repulsion. Just gets everything away. Now I want to watch Little Rascals. What did Lucy say? Why does Lucy still not have a wrench? The poll and chat has decided. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's give her a wrench, Kitty. You're right. You are right, Snakes. It's been long enough. I think Lucy gets her. Okay. I would never. What? Hold up. I got distracted. Okay, how you can tweet. How can you, Patrick? You're so right. This is basically what I eventually got to. I think he said this like 10 minutes ago. But still, how can you tweet something out and then get upset if people respond to it? Exactly. So you have decided to say a thing, and you know that it's going to piss people off, and you probably don't care that it's going to piss them off, but you know it will. So don't pretend that getting a response like that is dare you kind of thing. She's too far gone to see the segregation. It's the water she swims in. Exactly, Andrew. It's so true. I'm actually going to just put here like high repetition of these. This concept of the isn't separatist. Isn't, segregation Okay, and that I will put in what you've said here, Andrew. And ta-da! Ta-da! And also we'll go here. Cool. No, okay, fine. The fates have spoken. Okay.
But if you want it to be sort of like a
Oh, sorry, there was more chat. I guess by some cosmic law, someone has to be. Oh, I can start. What's up? Just think about this this way. It doesn't matter how you respond to their thoughts. They ain't changing their minds. So getting angry is unproductive. Yeah, but getting angry over here is cathartic for me. Okay. But yes, getting angry at them and speaking to them, trying to change their mind, as opposed to just discussing it the way we are here, that's different to me. What we're doing here is different. Yes, the anger is just stupid. It's silly, but and it goes away. But yeah, when it comes to actually engaging with the actual person, it kind of isn't worth it. I may be wrong. Wait, but that's why I wanted to watch this one. When Vaush sounds reasonable, he must be freezing. Hell must be freezing over. Exactly. Maybe wrong. Help me out here, chat. But didn't Vaush defend cuties or maps? I think oh my god, yeah, snakes. You see? He can defend as long as he wins. He decides. Although I don't know how you win in that argument. That was how I first heard of Vaush, he was talking about the maps. He has said some edgy things about where it's hard to know whether he is serious or making some capitalism already. Yeah, already F's children. Welcome to the Council of the Elite, Lucy. Also, a word of caution, Snakes lost his one the very same day because he went on her drug adult power trip. Yes, he did, but I don't think Lucy will. Lucy Blue chat, best chat. Yeah, boys. She's never seen that many timeouts in a busier chat. I don't even know how to use this thing, so I wouldn't worry too much about me. Lucy gonna accidentally ban us all. What? I can't super chat? Oh, Jay, yeah. Oh, Jay, what are you doing here? Holy shit. Yeah, you can't super chat. We're too little. But thanks for wanting to, in any case. We're giving Lucy too much power. Holy cow, surrogate father J-Mac. I know, right? Who the hell brought him in here? OMG, give my marriage to Daddy J-Mac. Should we give it? That's all we can do. That's all we can bestow upon him, isn't it? There's only 2 wrenches per stream. Sorry, my cat's eating her toes and it's cute, okay? Anyway. It's hot, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what's happened. I think it's my hair. Just hold up. I need to do something with my hair. Super chatting royalty. Yeah, JMac is super chat royalty. JMac is our Mr. Beast guy, just running in his the Secretary of Treasury. Yeah, Jay. Thank you. And Kava is also here. What the hell is going on today, guys? The Lord Emperor Jamicus Aurelius. Yeah, Jay. You know what you can do? Just be like, wait, Jay's macking? Wait, what was Jay? I was arguing with Jay about something on Sunday. Something we disagreed on, and I was like, Gray needs a wrench now. Gray also needs one. Oh gosh, should I put Jay against Gray? Bum bum bum. What did Grey do, the Lord Emperor James Aurelius? What, because he made a joke? Is that why? 1K subs, X amount of watch hours, no strikes. Yeah, that's true. Also, it seems like I've seen a lot of people with over 1,000 subs, and for sure way more watch hours than they need, and they still don't have the royalty thingy-majiggy. Either way, we're 500 away from that, so relax, sit back. Food! Just hold on. Lame! It's not the food, it's the snacks. Okay, I know what's pissing my hair off, guys. I know what it is. It's the stupid clips, which are supposed to actually make me look less horrible. But just hold on. I say hold on. I can hear, you can hear me. But I don't know why. It's just the way I'm used to. Is that it? Oh, my headset's gonna go flat. Shut up about my hair, okay? I don't have any USB ports left. No, I do. Hold on. This is a very delayed stream now. But it's been fun. Okay. Gray deserves the wrench simply because he's willing to give up his chance to have one for Jay. He's not the wrench holder. We want he's the... Okay, so now... I don't think anyone would challenge Jay for the wrench. Justice for Cavo. What did Cavo do? I vote you give me a wrench to make up for the wrench Adam took away from me. You know what? Why did Adam take away your wrench? Cavo, is our impreg mistress. USA hub, USB hub. I need one too. I've got several now. This is two. There's two more that I've got a hub that gives me 2 displays, and I don't use wrenches. I'm not in the mood to no more. Yeah, actually, Jay doesn't have. No, Jay, you do have a wrench in Stitch and Adam, aren't you? Either way, Daddy J Mac is doesn't need a wrench to be daddy, isn't it? Doesn't need super chats to be daddy. Look at him. He doesn't want either. My God, guys, no. It's been 2 and that's it. Too kind of you, Patrick. Definitely not what the start of the stream when I tried to get your wrench removed out of Jealousy Grey. He did that. Okay. Come on, guys. We're not even... It's your fault. It's all of your fault. Stop being too entertaining. Like, chat is entertaining me.
Punchy tweet, you know? I think you can just say, a lot of people for art. I think not only is that totally defensible, I think it's more understandable. But if you want it to be sort of like a punchy tweet, you know? I think you can just say, a lot of people not understanding the black experience in my art. Maybe it's not for you or something. But when you're calling out white people specifically...
Why can't you just say it's not for white people? Like, why is that? Why is that okay? Being like, oh, there's people who don't understand this. But just saying, like, this isn't for white people. Why is that like a hill to die on? I don't understand.
Because it's racist.
It's stupid.
I don't think being an oppressor or the oppressed makes that type of behavior any more justifiable morally. Now, it is more harmful, and I want to be clear on this. It's absolutely more harmful when oppressor groups do this. I'm not denying that. If like a white person...
Okay, so you go say it in a different way. And from there, his argument is the being previously oppressed or being oppressed doesn't make it morally be racist, and then also but oppressors are more harmful when they do this. Okay, again, this. Are we done? Jesus. Get on to something new, ladies. Come on.
No names said that it's better. Like, this is for not for most white people. So that wouldn't have been racist. Saying it's not for white people is racist.
I guess the language
we're making?
I guess the language I would prefer is that maybe a lot of white people wouldn't understand this because it's informed by black experience. I mean,
food for real. It's not even charging. It's not charging. Just hold on. That's weird. Why are you not charged? Just checking it's charging. It's charged. Food. Hey. Only when I say you can speak to Hassan, can you speak to Hassan. I need to like sew in. No, I won't ruin this chair by giving it a face. Blues vs. Greys is the US Civil War all over again. You know what sucks is that on Twitch you can change the color of your username in chats and things like that. YouTube's behind in that sort of funness. A man who spends all their time on the mission has nothing to do once he gets home. You must nurture and grow us, little ducklings. Yeah, Jay, what are you doing? What does he have left without his super chats? His boobies! That's what it was. It was about his boobies bouncing around like Terry Crews's boobies. It wasn't an argument. Jay was saying, because I think it was Sammy G was saying she's flat, and I was saying I'm flat, but then it was like, wait a second, but at least I'm not fat. And then he's like, well, I'm not flat, and I'm not fat because he's muscular. So anyway, that's what happened. No, he's gone. Is Jay gone? Who's gone? Oh, Hassan's gone? Don't talk about his boobies. I spoke about them. He spoke about them. He brought them up and down and up and down. Get it? I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. Moobs in this house. No, moobs. They're not moobs. Okay, you guys can speak to Hassan. Thank you. Ta-da! Play a J video at least. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. They're called MRESTs. BRB, you guys are just quietly, I'll come back, thanks. Moob sweats are annoying. I would not know. Dangle some keys. You're drinking wine tonight? I haven't drunk anymore. I was drinking earlier. Got some. Oh, and I got whiskey yesterday as well. Just some Glenfiddich.
White people are
And
expected
so
to be.
since she didn't say it that way, she's a segregationist.
Well,
she should have worded it just slightly different.
well,
if she worded it a little bit different, then
you
she
should
wouldn't
know
be a
this.
segregationist. But if she worded it that way, she's a segregationist.
Small differences in how you phrase things can be really important when you're talking about race issues.
Not
How many
gonna
white
map
people,
this.
like white comedians or politicians or whatever, have said statements that are basically the same, but one of them gets you canceled and one doesn't, you know? Like the difference between saying blacks and black people. That's an incredibly tiny difference in linguistics, but it leads to a massive change in the tone of the sentence. So yeah, I think when it comes to stuff like this, it's okay to critique huge public figures on the way in which they convey some of these arguments. Maybe
so
that was just a bad day for her.
do you know why that's frustrating? Do you know why? Like if people say,
you know why it's frustrating? Because everything is frustrating to you, honey.
like blacks versus black people, do you know why?
Yeah, I get that. The blacks just comes
Yeah.
off as kind of fundamentally dehumanizing. It sounds like when you say homosexuals, you know, it comes off like you're putting the demographic characteristic first and foremost, whereas black people is humanizing because, well, people is right there in the term.
So can you maybe like think about like the historical context of like the dehumanization of black people versus like the context of black people talking about white people? We're talking about racism. Like, can you understand like that how that context makes a difference and that it's a false equivalency to be like, oh, it's the same thing.
He did not say, first of all, he did not say it's the same thing. But really, this is a silly point to be contending on because basically, is what she's arguing here, you can't say whites. I mean, you can say whites. Black people, you can't say blacks. And personally, I feel it when people say that. I don't like that at all. I don't like it when people say whites. And it's funny, you know, when people go, oh, the gays. That's the joke. The joke is calling people that. It's so ridiculously offensive that we made it a joke to say, oh, the gays. Nobody would ever say that seriously. So, yeah. She's basically taken issue with him being upset about, he didn't use white people. I don't think he said he's upset about calling people. Did he use the word white in his example?
It that way, she's a segregationist.
Well,
she should have worded it just slightly different.
Well,
yes. This girl is arguing that if you word something differently, it's not going to mean something different.
She should word a little bit different. Then
You
she
should
wouldn't be a
know this.
segregationist. But because she worded that
You should know this.
way, she's a segregationist.
Small differences in how you phrase things can be really important when you're talking about race issues. How many white people, like white comedians or politicians or whatever, have said statements that are basically the same, but one of them gets you canceled and one doesn't, you know? Like the difference between saying blacks and black people.
He didn't use white, so the way she brings this up is as if Vaush asserted that you shouldn't say whites.
That's an incredibly tiny difference in linguistics, but it leads to a massive change in the tone of a sentence. So yeah, I think when it comes to stuff like this, it's okay to critique huge public figures on the way in which they convey some of these arguments. Maybe that was just a bad day for her.
Do you know why that's frustrating? Do you know why? Like if people say like blacks versus black people, do you know why?
Yeah, I get that. The blacks
He
just
literally
comes
just
off as
said
kind of fundamentally
dehumanizing.
dehumanizing. It sounds like when you say homosexuals, you know, it comes off like you're putting the demographic characteristic first and foremost, whereas black people is humanizing because, well, people is right there in the term.
So can
She
you
needs
maybe
to
like
take
think
some
about like the
righteous points
historical
here.
context of like the dehumanization of black people versus like the context of black people talking about white people? We're talking about racism. Like, can you understand like that how that context makes a difference and that it's a false equivalency to be like, oh, it's the same thing if a white person, you know, says like the blacks, you know, versus if a black person says white people.
So,
Can you understand that when people are saying white people?
This is the fundamental argument that is being made here, which Vaush has said he is not for. Your previous oppression does not make you morally superior to someone else. You shouldn't be given this you should not hold yourself to such a low standard because of somebody. We did this. This is why that what are we doing to white people video worked so well with this, because that's exactly it. One of the end points the guy made was he's like, do you want to be the people that did the exact same thing as what white people did? Are you just going to be just as bad as them? Is that what you want to do? Cool. That's what you're doing. And oh, it's okay. It's fine. Whiskey. Yes, whiskey. Wait a minute. Mr. Beaches is anagram from in breast. As in male breasts. Also, kick J, not J-Mac. Who are we gonna kick then? I have some buffalo trace in my home office, but it's too early to pop it up in yet. Ooh. I don't like agreeing with Vaush so much, but yeah, he ain't wrong. He's not. I view the term people of color as absolutely dehumanizing. Yeah, you can use the word people. You can use the word people and still be dehumanizing, yeah. People of color. Literally, you've taken humanity and just put it into the color of their skin. It's, okay, we're okay with that, okay. Historical these nuts. Whoa, Mexican, are you turning into Vinny? These nuts. Adam says blacks all the time. Yes, because he does do that. I did notice that. But I don't think it's because he's ancient. It was a different time. He's from a different era. I think he's the Cretaceous. I think it's vampire. He's not vampire, he's Dorian Gray. It's not a false equivalence. It's an equivalence that is not allowed. Flowers, Valley Girl intonations are insufferable, especially when she's asking something. Oh yeah? That's a leftist intonation for me. She has no previous oppression, by the way. She's adopted this mindset. She has white parents. Yeah, I know. Her poor parents must be rather hated. Can't blame him too much. What? I wonder if Professor Flowers or Vaush ever refer to black people as bodies. Oh, I'm sure they do. Strike, that's one of my worst. That was one of the most egregious uses I've seen recently is with the Wakanda Forever. You need to go and put your bodies in front of the black bodies to protect people, the black bodies from harm. Like, shut up. It's the most disgusting. It was an academic way of speaking and it's stupid. I think context and tone have a way more impact than actual words we use. Well, the words we use do create tone, but and I know what you mean by it. The context is in literally the immediate context of the conversation has a crazy effect on what's happening. But now he's saying, yeah, she's saying that the context is in like the literal historical context. Bodies of color, sis. She's adopted this mindset. She was adopted by she's adopted and she got adopted the mindset. Lol, lol, lol. Can't say blacks. Ugh. I think as long as you say you are the before. you can say Jews, but I don't know. I've just never saying it that way. Yeah, saying Jew either. I think I've said Jew before. But like as a joke, like I think it was referring to somebody saying that Adam wasn't not Adam, that Sitch wasn't a Jew. I am not Vinny. I will not become what I hate. Oh. It didn't happen in the Black Panther. It's just that somebody did a TikTok that went viral. There was like, no, the white people need to buy a ticket and give it to the black people. And use their bodies to protect because there's going to be some sort of shooting. Such a roundabout way of saying it. Just say you need a meat shield. I think blacks versus black people is mostly a euphemism treadmill. It's not inherently dehumanizing because of the words themselves. Yeah, it's true. Because like when that's talking about the context as well. Like when Adam says that, he really is not he's not thinking in that dehumanizing manner. It's just the tone of it. Because it has been used by racist people in that way. People have used it in a hostile manner before. Always Sunny. I need to watch Always Sunny. What network is it on? The black community would be dehumanizing too because it focuses on a unified culture rather than individuals, but it's a progressive term, so it's fine for now. Oh yeah, it's fine. Everything is a community, defined by very shallow commonalities between people. Guys, I'm almost done with my food. Not really. There's a whole house wrap that's left here.
Well, they're talking about an entire system that has created like a white identity.
So,
right? Because white people weren't always white.
Well, that is sometimes...
that was created in order to justify racism and slavery. Can you understand that, like, when you unpack that, it's a different story?
So, while that is often the case, that critiques of whiteness, and by the way, when you're making systemic critiques, you say whiteness, not whites, but...
Oh, yeah, because whiteness is not actually white people, guys. It's a separate term.
That when you do that, you're talking broadly about the institutional whiteness rather than like white people as a racial group.
Oh my god, that was the same thing. You can't separate them. You can't separate them.
But additionally, I think it's kind of silly to pretend that there aren't black people who just are kind of shitty to white people in a way that doesn't have a sort of institutional bias behind it. Again, I want to make it clear, the context that you're using to distinguish between those two things affect harm. But in terms of intent, there is nothing about being white that inherently makes you more racist. There are tons of black people who don't want their children intermixing with white children, like they don't want the interracial marriages.
Do you know how being white came about? Because you're saying that there's like nothing inherently racist about being white. Do you know how being white came about?
Behaviorally, yes. There's nothing inherently racist. You saying this bitch is about to say that existing as a white person is racist. Which then brings me back to the conversation we had about genocide. Girl! I'm eating, okay? Can't be spitting shit out.
Of being white. Whiteness is a... I wish you'd not patronize me.
There's the construction of...
I wish you'd not patronize me. I'm a sociology major. I know.
I will just... Weren't you... Okay, just to clear it up, someone said that you were like a criminology major? Is that true, or like...
I participated in a criminological grad experiment and helped along with it significantly. I'm a sociology major.
So that was yours. So the sociology major and like the criminology thing are two separate things.
Yeah, it all bleeds together. That and communications were the three things that I studied in college.
Okay. I'll try not to be patronizing. I'll do my best. I'll just talk about like what the white race is, because I was asking if you understand what that is, because you were saying that it's not like inherently racist.
Well, no,
I'm just gonna like talk about that.
No. I was saying white people aren't inherently racist. There's nothing about being white that makes you inherently racist. I know that whiteness as a historical concept was constructed as a way of culturally and genealogically.
He's given her a way out with the whole whiteness versus white people. He's given her a way out. A way to say, to pretend, because it really is pretending, that it's not the actual people that there is a problem with. It's the concept. So he's giving her the way out, which is, that's the standard leftist thing, but okay, here we go.
Logically distinguishing Europeans from other groups of people, which they use as the foundation for epistemologically justifying the existence of racism and slavery. I understand that. I know that. But being white, a white person...
Literally, before there was even white people, there was just like European people colonizing America. They created the term white to make this distinction between indigenous people and to also justify slavery. And then that continued on for hundreds of years, where it's like being white was literally the construction of a caste system. So it's like that.
And I say so.
So historically, yes, being white comes with all these racial issues, and we want to get to the point where we
historically. Now, what is it now? What is it now?
Deal with those racial issues, so that way we all really can't be just people.
No,
we can't just be people. Okay. This woman just wants white people to die. Let's just be real. Shut up. Okay? Don't. Why are you pretending that this is not what you're espousing? You're just saying white people just need to stop existing. We can't be people. We can't be people.
No, I agree with that. I'm just saying
okay, or is that like?
Well, I wasn't gatekeeping any of the things you said behind academic jargon. You don't need to ask me if it's okay. Look, I'm just saying I don't think that being racist.
Stuff behind academic. This is critical race theory. This is
exactly.
This is why it's fucked up that it's banned, because you all need to read some critical race theory. Okay, it wouldn't be academic jargon if you all just like.
Andrew is right. We haven't gotten to the best part of the debate.
Listened and read a little bit.
I've read it. I read it extensively before my debate with Charlie Kirk. I probably know a good deal about it relative to the average person. But I'm not talking about critical race theory.
Maybe it's not gatekeeping behind academic jargon.
No,
I'm just talking about racism.
I'm not gatekeeping you. You asked me if I was okay with your definition when I never asked you for one. Look, the only point that I'm making here is that I do not think that white people are like the inherently racist group of people. For example, if you go over to China, it seems like, despite not being white, the Chinese people over there are pretty goddamn racist against black people, a group none of them have ever met well, most of them haven't met in person. Over here in America,
why is that?
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with the cultural context you're raised in. China's an authoritarian country, and they're also pretty rabidly xenophobic. Over here in America, there are a lot of black people that are racist against white people. I don't think that racism carries the same weight or harm.
A huge part of the world being racist towards black people comes from American media.
Yeah.
Directly.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a big America stan.
American media made by white people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think white people are the only group that are racist. I think other people with other races are. So that's the point that I'm making.
Including black people.
The reason why I'm being particular about no names language is because I think that all of us are capable of racial bias, and on issues that are sensitive.
I need to wash my hands so I don't pollute this keyboard. Hassan will take you through. Okay. This is how you make Vaush seem sensible. This was Andrew's fault. He made us look at this. Prove it, flowers. Okay, where are we? Ew, you're gonna have to sail the high seas to see certain episodes of Always Sunny. Oh, they've taken stuff. Or season 6, episode 9, season 8, episode 3 banned. Yeah, I heard that. It's almost as if whiteness is being used to correlate more easily with a people than a concept. Ergo, why is she saying that? She didn't even take the road of it's a concept, you know, the way Wicked Supreme did. It's almost as if we are original sin. Yep, these people know barely anything about history. I'm a history nerd and it irritates me so much. Oh, Hydra, I am not a history nerd, okay? But what I can say is that I live now. And what we can see now, it seems like these principles of literally seeing hate through just the way a person looks, that kind of seems like repeating history. And it doesn't seem like it is going to be a good outcome. It's just, I know it's been made fun of, that it's not good. It's not fucking good! Can we just say that? That's not good? No, okay. My question is when? Because she did say we can't just be people until the racial issues are addressed. Cool. What are the measures? When will we be allowed to make friends? When are we done hating each other? When is the line? When will somebody... is there a leader of the black people? Is it you, Flowers? That you can go and you will say, guys, everybody is equal now. And the acts of slavery and colonization and all of those things, they were actually, they are done. We've overcome them. We've overcome our history. It's not possible, so it's never going to happen. So you're never going to be happy. You're never going to be satisfied. Isn't that perfect? My head hurts. I actually need to take a pill. These people, no, barely. Oh, wait, take a stand? I did. She's taking offense at jargon. Yeah, she did. What media? Oh, it's the American media. The same media that censored in China. Yeah. Chinese people also were. Yeah. Can you please give me a panado from? It's on the side there, please. Not in there, but behind it. Yeah. That's not a panado. That's birth control. You said yes. I thought it was the white thing. You know what? Let me just get it. Useless. No. I'm sorry. What you could do is look for it. Well, what? This is important. You bought panados. What? Throwing birth control at me. What you trying to say? Okay. Damn it, Kitty, just play a J video. No, Snakes. I'm supposed to be too quick to warrant video. I'll never let the video run. I'm not a Hassan. You guys, it's not my fault the chair doesn't want to speak back to you. Well, at least Flowers knows she's killing one white person. I did apologize to him because I was wrong. Hassan is leaning to the side to give Couchy a look at chat. Hi, Couchy. I like Couchy better. Also, I don't know what... There is another chair. I don't know what we call this chair. Piker? Do we call it Piker? Oopsie, sorry. At least she could have put the birth control in the chair. It's on the floor by the door there. I'm in trouble. Gordon, you can't come here with your full name. You can't do that. But he had to come and say you're not in trouble. I said I'm sorry. Call her Denims. Denims? Who? Me? Denims. The chair's Denims? Denims? chairman. Also, my husband is adorable. Everybody's on your side there, Gordon. They I think we should stop bullying Metal Commander. He's a good boy. Couchy and Shirley. Shipped Couchy and Shirley. I wonder how long there is until a love seat running around. That's so cute. Yeah, Gordon is for the winners. Oh yes, Nico. By the way, Gordon has decided you're his favorite because I showed him the what's the name, the meme, not the meme, the season summary. Give him a wrench. Oh, actually, he should be a managing mod. Wait, let's just make sure it's the right boy. No. I can put him in timeout. Oh, guys, I've been on top chat again. It's so stupid. That isn't his full name. Okay, thanks, bye. I can remove your messages. I'll remove your messages. I think where else is he? He's so cute. Okay, guys. Are we well, you are my favorite. I have a wrench. No, yes, you have a wrench, but okay, well, you know what? He needs an alt account. He does, Andrew. Gordon has a wrench, and he has my apologies for yelling at him for throwing a box at me because I said I wanted that box. What is the temperature in this place? I'm sorry. What is happening? Pixie boy. Okay. No snap on Snick Dreams. What does Snick want? I wish I knew your man's name was Gordon before you yelled at him to make sure he had clothes on. We could have called him Flash Gordon. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't make that connection. I mean, we've always called him, like, he's been called Flash by family friends because of that. But the joke of the Flash, he's flashed. It's really funny. Okay, guys. I want to just go back. I'm going to read I've recorded the apology, and on the victory, I'm out. Goodbye, my baby. Thank you for dinner. I'm such a great woman. Man feeds me. Okay, so I just want to go back. Flash. I don't know if my mic would have let me do it. So basically, yeah, he doesn't understand long form content. He's not a fan. Being oppressed doesn't make it morally okay for you to be racist. Basically, we're just going around in circles. They go and they talk. She talks about wording, word choice. Word choice matters. White versus blacks with black people. That's an example. Say it in a different way. And then we've got history side quest. by flowers. Historically dehumanized, like people, white itself. But yeah, I do need to remove this man, even though there's a trusted few. Hide user on this channel. Yeah. My brain is faster than my fingers. Range privilege. Can we curse now that we range it? You can curse as much as you want. Everybody can curse here. Everybody. Look at you guys. There's no range privilege. You guys are the minority. You're special, Grace. White itself is inherently history as a term brought up as a term used. Justify. Okay, and then basically Vaush is like all kinds of people, all peoples can be racist. Okay, the black people who want their kids to stay away. White kids, Chinese, are very racist. Are very racist despite not being white. And then over here we've got the beautiful gem of the media, the American media, is the reason China is so racist, apparently. I think that I've covered most of what they have spoken about, yeah? Okay, style, history side quest, and let's get you. I did good. Come on, I did good. Because I summarized instead of doing all the words. Can you guys hear Daisy jumping on the
racism and slavery? I understand that. I know that. But being white, a
so
white person.
Literally, before there was even white people, there was just like
said that colonized people should have the right.
Okay,
the
sorry.
video
I'm gonna let you finish.
Talk about stuff like this. So when I chat, do you know whose pronouns? She was just making
say that
capable of racial bias and people with other races
made by white people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so white people are the only group that are racist. I think other people with other races are. So.
Okay, we're gonna do a separate context. Found the tweet in question that actually was. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. That was it, but white people aren't the only race that can be racist. Okay, sure, except no. Oopsie, it's supposed to be red because Vaush said it. Okay, let's go.
That's the point that I'm making. The reason why I'm being particular about No Name's language is because I think that all of us are capable of racial bias. And
okay. We should be critical. Oopsie daisy, you having such a run. Woo! Critical of. Oh, I'm just gonna put history side quest. I forgot to put critical race theory. Critical race theory. Very angry flowers saying people we've gotta read. Vaush hasn't read. And his ilk. Read enough. Okay. I think that just notes it that she spoke about the critical race theory, which is just, please God, leave us alone with that. Nope, not that. Daisy, are you done? Are you done? You're running around like a crazy gal. Tito? Okay. Oh, now Axel's jumping after her. He's like, you can't be crazy without my permission, bitch. Okay. Where did you learn to farm? On a farm? Okay. Let's see. Unreachable. Only white people can be racist. It's like the worst superpower ever. I know girls like her. They feel uncomfortable at an old-fashioned black family barbecue. Why so, time? Because what, like, because it's too traditional or what? Running around at the speed of floor metal commander. Daisy! Okay, cool. Sorry. Where were we? We're at this. He's basically saying critical of No Name because everyone is capable. Okay, and
on issues that are sensitive like this, it's probably important to be
when
pretty
did she
particular.
say that people aren't? Like, I don't understand. When did No Name say that 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 the only racial biases that are ever had are by white people?
I do not enjoy that. When did this person say that is clearly not what he's asserting, and he better not fucking assert it now.
She didn't say that. That was the point I was making.
Exactly.
She was just making
like that is not worth the words that it takes up and the time that it takes up in our video, okay? When did she say that? It's like, that is not the point here. You're just so angry and ornery, says me, that you're just gonna decide what this person means. And interesting, did you not run it by him what you meant to make sure that he understood, that you understood what he meant, and then so you could critique it without just calling him names or just assuming
articulate statement that came off as kind of racially exclusionary to me, which
Are
I just don't
pronouns he, or like, did I get their pronouns wrong?
Whose pronouns?
No names. I just want to make sure I haven't been misgendering that person the whole time. Is it?
Yeah, I didn't know what they are, if there were any. Chat, do you know?
Okay, I'll just say no name from now on, just in case, because I don't want to.
This is the dumbest shit, somebody says in. Yeah.
Okay, well, the point that I'm making is we should all be careful when we talk about stuff like this. So when I would like to talk about, like, being careful, the language you used in your first video about me was explicitly...
Okay.
Wait, no, wait, please let me finish.
Yeah, she's horrid. She's horrid.
Sorry, okay, sorry.
And which is hilarious, because he is this horrid with Saga. In another way, where he just vomits words at him.
I'm gonna let you finish.
The video that you did, the first video that you made on me, explicitly said that
God, she's intolerable.
Colonized people should have the right to choose whether to live with their oppressors. Now, when we're talking about live with, I assume you don't mean literally like room and board.
Okay. Just going to they're going to this video topic. Flowers' video. Okay. And we are going to have a circle, and it's going to be red. And oh, yeah, it's red, and he's saying we need to be the language flowers used was, what did he call it? Was bad, okay?
Colonize. Oh, wait, please let me finish.
I'm sorry.
We should all be careful when we talk about stuff like this. So when I would like to talk about like being careful, the language you used in your first video about me was...
She's horrible. I need to note that she's horrible. I'm finding it very difficult to continue. Very, very difficult. And that's incredible because one of the things that was really bad, what was really bad difficult was Vaush in the Sargon debate, and I'm having the same feeling now with her. It's just so it's intolerable. Why are you wasting time speaking in this manner? Why are you wasting time being such a bitch? You're just being a bitch. That's it. You're laughing and being a bitch instead of having a conversation. Like, if you want to do that, just go and do reaction videos and be a bitch there. Okay? The language flowers used was, what did you call it? Explicit. Explicitly?
Explicitly.
Okay.
Wait, no, hold, wait, please let me finish.
I'm sorry. Okay,
The
sorry.
video-
I'm gonna let you finish.
The video that you did, the first video that you made on me, explicitly said that colonized people should have the right to choose whether to live with their...
Okay. In the video, to live away. Okay, we are back on this. This is maybe the third time.
Oppressors. Now, when we're talking about live with, I assume you don't mean literally like room and board. I assume you mean a country. And that is explicitly an endorsement of ethno-nationalism, of deportation or genocide. There's no way to remove a large racial group from a country without genocide. There's just no way around it. You can't, like...
That's just not true. Like,
Yeah, okay. So, lol. She's gonna bring up voting and oh, there's so many ways. Well, one of her favorite things to do is there's so many ways other than genocide. That's one of her phrasings. I like what Vaush has done here, okay, because they really did go on tangents. They were just not valuable discussions, and he's brought it actually back to the main issue, which is, bro, you are a segregationist, one at least, and number two, you are trying to say that people need to get the fuck out without admitting that that's what you want to do. You want to at the very least mass deport a whole bunch, a certain race of people. That's what you were saying, because it's the right of those people. Now, that's just the logical conclusion of what she said here. She said in her video, but and that's me according to Vaush. I don't know, I haven't watched her video, but I don't know. I think she really just doesn't know how racist she truly is, and it's going to be interesting to see if we can actually stick to this topic, and not go off on about tweets and all this bullshit and pronouns as well. Explicitly endorses ethnic groups, genocide, unavoidable, genocide unavoidable. Okay, that is the end goal. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then she's just going to say that's literally not true. Okay. There are so many ways. There are so many ways. Tell us the ways. So many ways.
Literally, I just gave examples of people in Africa who, like in Kenya, for example, like the way they got colonized people out is they retook the businesses that colonized people took.
Retook! Reappropriation, guys. Woo! It's just reappropriate without compensation. Please look that up for South Africa. Just go and look it up. Okay, not true. Examples. Non-genocidal. Kenya. They took the businesses. They got their colonizers out. What? I do want to They took the business. I
just gave examples of people in Africa who, like in Kenya, for example, like the way they got colonized people out is they retook the business.
Retook the businesses. They retook the businesses. They took them back. Okay? Because all of them, it's retook, okay? So the ones that built their own businesses. I don't know, please, history buffs tell me. The ones that created their own businesses from scratch, okay, that simply exploited black people through their business, exploited them. That's what I'll say. That the ones that because we're going to just assume that absolutely every white business was exploiting, okay, for sure, probably majority, but they built that business by themselves, right? They built it. They took the risk. They went through the whole rigmarole of making that business. Were those taken too, or did those stay? I just want to know. Because when it comes to literally taking farmers' land from them, because it was taken, that is taking back. That is you're trying to act like just this one. How incredible is the word retook there? Retook. Oh, very easily. It's just so simple. It's so beautiful and so clean when you just say, they retook it. Cool. And also, again, the act of retaking as well, of just taking. Interesting how that's just fine. Oh, wait, but it's because it was done before. So it's okay. Okay, so once that's all done, once there has been enough taking, will we be able to be friends? Please, again, tell me how much taking needs to happen before we can be friends.
This is that colonized people took, and because they didn't have any economic interest in there, they left. Now, that's still not separatism because there's still white people who live in Kenya, but they were able to...
To be specific, when you say that, do you mean all their possessions were seized and they were destitute and poor and had no choice but to leave the country? Because if that's
No,
the
it was
case,
businesses.
well,
Oh, it's just the businesses. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I really want to know what it is. I don't know. So I'll be, look, if that's the way it happened, if it was all well and good, and then they shipped them back to England, and all of the white people had citizenship, they didn't have to go and try to seek citizenship elsewhere and visas and all. No, they were actually just put back in their place. Is that how it happened? My God in heaven. Okay, go last. Take it back. Cool. Vaush, ask the questions I want to know. Wait, was this? What was it? Their possessions taken? Were their possessions taken? Whoopsie! Just deleted the whole ass thing. Come back. I was about to say that we took okay, were their possessions taken? Possessions taken, and they were economically destitute, so they had to leave. No, it was the businesses. Okay. I'm very curious, please. Oopsie. It was the businesses. It's beautiful. Okay. Looking up Kenya now, and it seems pretty bloody to me. Oh, what a surprise. Businesses aren't run by people. No, they're just these. No. Didn't they end up needing the farmers back anyways? Well, I don't know about Kenya, but in Zimbabwe, that's what's happened. But a lot of the farmers went to Canada, Australia, all of those things, and they are not going back. A lot of them were killed, and a lot of them were run out. Just literally, that's it. They had to leave. Their possessions, all of that, hostile takeover. And you know what? That country's doing so well. Okay. Remember we're taking it back was a chant during the Summer of Love. Oh, really? Yeah. I suppose what we're gonna get another Summer of Love, aren't we? Because we've got people that are espousing that shoplifting is okay and all of that. Taking it all back, and a TV is a necessity, bro. Tons of Spanish kids where I grew up. One of my friends was a Jewish named Marty Cohen, and the kids used to say his name over and over. One day he figured out Spanish word for was, oh, damn. Remember we were talking, no, that's fine. But the Jan 6 insurrection was worse than September 11. Gee, yeah. That's my slur story. True story. Donde está tu... What is para? Was a Jewish, Jesus. Was a Jewish person. That's how you say it. Where the fuck is Nico? Give wrenched, unwrenched. Teach them a lesson. Who? What happened? Usually the reappropriation of property ends up in legal stealing and robbery. I don't know about the specific case, but 95% sure it didn't turn out well. It doesn't turn out well. It's not that. It's whenever the state... Look, when the state is taking something from people to give it to other people, a lot of the time as well, then people that they're supposed to get it, they don't. Land reform, land redistribution in South Africa, it's supposed to have been happening since 1994, and hardly anyone got their land. There was the documents and all of this, like actual problems that people were trying to actually get the land that the government promised them. They did not get it. The government got it. The government made money off of it. Government officials, not the government itself. That kind of implies that the government's making money and then it puts it back into the country. No. It's actual individual politicians benefiting off the land that they supposedly are giving to their people. Yeah, sure. Or they run it into the ground as well. They make it that they take the land that actually was working and they fuck it up because that they will not give it to people that are capable. They'll keep it for themselves. Yeah. Because taking from people to give it to other people it's always worked. What the fuck? Duh.
Depending on how much of the business you seize, you can end up reappropriating the entire economic foundation of an ethnic group, which is what we've done to black people plenty of times in this country. So
yeah. He's not denying that. Okay.
I know it works well at discouraging people from continuing to live in that area.
Hey, he's bringing it back on her. It was the businesses. Okay. Cool. Depending on. Of an ethnic group. Leading. Okay, has happened. Has been done. Black people several times. Oh, indigenous. Did you say indigenous? Indigenous. Oh, Daisy! So here he's using it against her because it's like, are you saying, like, just here he's saying basically the means by which you want to do this are exactly the same means that you are upset that you are that you were your people, because yes, you those people, you belong to a whole group just because of the color of your skin. What you are advocating for is something that was done to you, to your people, and you will not just say that what you think, because this is where the line between them is. Vaush says, even though you were oppressed, you shouldn't be oppressing people. She's saying, even though because I was oppressed, we have to do these other kind of flowery language instead of saying, because I was oppressed, I need to oppress. I need to oppress back in order to take power back. Just say that. And then Vaush will say, well, that's morally wrong. And then you'll say, well, I think it's morally right. And then we can all go home.
This is fundamentally like, I just, the idea of using state power to retaliate against a race.
What did you want Kenyans to do? Because like they didn't commit like.
And she says it was such a beautiful smile. Okay, so it was the businesses. So she says what? Okay. What would you like the Kenyan to have done? Okay. Intolerable. Paste down. You copy down. It's not that long to. It's not that difficult changing everybody's colors with them.
Mass genocide. They like kicked people out by like being like, "Hey, the stuff that you took from us, we're gonna take."
Yes, the stuff was just there. The stuff that was taken was just there all the time. It wasn't built over years. It wasn't it was there. So the Kenyans were there minding their own business, and they had their businesses. Actually, minding their own business, they had their businesses. All of them just had businesses, and they had industry, and it was all going great, and it was all taken away from them. And then it was just given back. So we all leave him. Okay, so she's saying, what would you like to the Kenyans to have done? They didn't. So wait, I just want to go back because she's like, well, they didn't do genocide, which is not, he's saying that it's still bad. What you're doing is still bad.
What did you want Kenyans to do? Because like they didn't.
Let's talk about with them out in this big smile, because it just makes us, because we just can't, I don't know, makes me even more intolerable when I smile and talk like this, because I'm so fucking condescending. I can't fucking handle you.
Commit like mass genocide. They like kicked people out by like being like, hey.
Yeah, they didn't commit mass genocide. Didn't commit mass genocide. They took the stuff that was taken from them.
The stuff that you took from us, we're gonna take back. And now they don't have any power. A lot of people got out. Like that's kind of ideal to me.
That is so reductive. I can't even begin. There must be books and studies and things that must have that into that one little block that this woman has just said. They took the stuff back. Cool. Genocide hyphen. Right, the past wrong by doing the wrong again. In the verse, a historic classic. Right, Hydra, that is it. What did I miss? You missed more bullshit. Okay. Business are crewed by workers though. Aren't those guys workers according to socialists? People, I mean, oh, those people. Oh yeah, they are workers, so they're taking the means of production back. And you know what? Oh, those people that were highly exploited and highly kept down in the businesses, they actually, like, I'm not pretending it was all hunky-dory. Saying like you have a businesses that keep people down and also keep people uneducated, right? And then you remove them, and they must now run those businesses because it's theirs now. Okay, it's okay. It's so much better to we take it, and those businesses will run exactly the same way. No, I'm not now saying that, oh, it's because the people that took it back now they're stupid and the superior white race needed to be there to make it run. It's literally just the people that were actually making the stuff run, okay, that were managing the businesses. You take those away and you replace them with people that don't know how to do that, because you've done it so hostilely as well. Not that I want it to happen in any way, but you've done it in such a hostile manner that you've just replaced people, and you think it's all going to be fine. You think the whole economy is going to recover nicely. Although Kenya's doing well compared to South Africa now.
It's like, what do you want colonized people to do? Like, be
exactly. Okay, you have been trying to say that version, taking stuff was taken or whatever, that isn't bad. That's what you've been trying to say. But when what you actually mean is, it's not as bad as genocide, okay? That's your argument. It's not as bad as genocide.
Like, hey, you know what? You guys fucked us over. We're just gonna let you have the power that you still have. Like, what would you do?
So I don't know that much about the specifics of Kenya and
that's what I very like. I liked when he asked about Kenya, when he made it a question. Okay, he said, "What are you saying? Was it like this? Was it like this? Was it like this?" You ask the person. I really hope you carry on asking questions here, Vaush.
This case, without knowing more, I wouldn't be able to give like a really strong prescriptive solution here. But what you're talking about, if I'm reading you correctly, this might not actually be the case, but it seems like the way of discouraging white people from living there was economic retaliation. See.
Okay, so, oh, look at him. Look at him. He's running it by her. Doing it right. taken from them, if I understand you correctly. Seems like you're saying economic. Oh, was undertaken. Seizing
properties owned by a given racial.
Seizing properties. Like, it is okay. Just say properties owned by. Well, properties owned by a certain racial group were seized by other racial group. Yes. So remember what your actual position is. Don't try and say it's something else. Seizing properties owned by a certain racial group. Okay.
Group, so that they would have to like leave the country. And I don't necessarily know if
that they already took.
But
is
who's
it
they?
from that group?
Is it really?
Individual or that race?
Britain colonized Kenya.
Britain's a country, but possessions were taken from people. You see the difference, right?
Don't try and out-condescend, Vaush. You see the difference, right? He's doing, you know what, that is what Sargon does as well, by staying so calm when Vaush is losing his shit. That is what Vaush is doing here to her, is by just staying calm and speaking like, cool, I'm not taking your bait. He's not reacting like I am. So, by racial group, and then what is it? Britain. Is it by individuals or by a certain racial group? A racial group that's took stuff that was taken. Racial group. Individuals or country. And Britain, and here we go. The possessions belong to people. There is a difference. From my country. Okay.
You're doing the thing again. You're essentializing racial groups as a single homogenous block of people from which all harm done and all harm done.
You're essentializing.
Two are equivocable.
Undo them and buy them are the same. Okay. What's this? Did I kill chat? Do things. Did we? Hi there, American. No, stop it. I believe I'll get your wrench. I'm coming for you, Pat. Okay, Snakes. My cheeks hurt from smiling. You broke me, Patrick. What did Patrick do? He was a Jewish. Okay, welcome back. Businesses are crewed by workers. Yeah, okay. I wonder what she thinks about Muslim refugees in Europe. I would like to know. I hope he asks. She's not oppressed though. This is learned from somewhere, which is why she's so fucked up on a moral level. Well, I would like to know her story, like what awake, because were her parents woke, or like what brought her to this way of thinking? Like what gave her this horrible outlook? Red rocker, a sword-like weapon. Shut up and give me range back. Oh god, there's fighting here. Darling said I gave you range. This repossession seems pretty violent, displacing thousands of people and killing hundreds of others. Rags is a stick-like weapon to use against grandma. Examples are so fucking childish. It's so, like I said, it's reductive. It just doesn't make sense. Chat is love, chat is love. I can hear you at the sound of my ban button, Jay. There's such violence in this chat, my god. Only needed to kill a few to get the others to run away scared. Well, yeah, that is what happens. There are a few that stay behind and just will not leave things. You spend so much time trying to take back power, you never take the time to learn how to build and maintain said power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ty. It's very much there's no management of it. There's no collaboration. So you steal back. Can you imagine just reappropriating Amazon? And you're now not even Jeff, you're literally an operating a director that actually does work every day. And you just suddenly have to go in there, there's no handover document. You just come in there and you take it all. And you're going to tell me that's going to continue running the way it should. And you know what? You know who lands up coming out on top there? It's people that leave. That doesn't help, does it? Nico wasn't in front of the audience. She would have already went there. What's this? Well, it's not her job to educate. A good comparison would be kicking out all leadership from software and replacing them with hardcore Dark Souls fans. It will not fix problems with the company. It will make them worse instead. Yeah, exactly. Let's think about it. What is better? You know, look, I'm not for the for sort of sanctioned economically pushing people out in the same sort of way, or not without the forceful reappropriation, the kind of like quotas and things like that. That sort of thing just cripples an economy. So I'm not for that as well. That it's just all of these measures just seem to cripple the entire economy and everybody lands up losing. So I guess it's okay then, as long as the white people suffer, as long as the colonizers suffer, then we're good. That doesn't sound like a great outcome. It's not good. Okay. A good comparison would be kicking out leadership. Yeah. Did it sound like Vaush? Don't know if I'm reading you right. No, he said reading right, but okay. He said reading, snakes. I know he said reading, but it sounded like reading. Okay, fine. Let's do this.
A given racial group, so that they would have to like leave the. Seems without knowing more, I wouldn't be.
Power that you still have, like what would you do?
So I don't know that much about the specifics of Kenya in this case. Without knowing more, I wouldn't be able to give like a really strong prescriptive solution here. But what you're talking about, if I'm reading you correctly, this might not.
I didn't hear breeding, but I suppose you guys are.
Not actually be the case, but it seems like the way of discouraging white people from living there was economic retaliation, seizing properties owned by a given racial group, so that they would have to like.
She can't see the difference. No, she cannot. Bush, it's like, you see the difference? Oh, well. Right? I'm smart and you're dumb and also ill-informed. That's three of us. Okay, we can't be wrong. He said breeding. We win. Yes, he did. Because of how logically true it is, she's about to double down on her hypocrisy. Oh, yes. I can't really see the girl Vaush is arguing with. Is she hot? She is. She's quite attractive. I could make this bigger for you guys. I do notice it is quite small. Just hold on. Video. Oh, unlock this. That's it. There you go. You can see her a little bit better. Okay. Now I can't stop hearing. I'm breeding you correctly. Okay, guys, we're breeding everybody correctly. Can make sure that you are breeding people correctly when you're arguing with them, okay? Okay. Okay, he said breed. I didn't hear it, okay?
Leave the country. And I don't
hear properly. Can you? I have to deal with you know how loud my voice is? I have to deal with that in my head every day. So of course I can't hear the way you guys hear.
don't necessarily know if
that
that's...
they already took.
But who's they?
From that group?
Every individual or
The people,
that race?
Britain colonized Kenya.
Britain's a country, but
Britain's a country. Like the way he says that to her, like, listen, guys, Britain's a country.
Possessions were taken from people. You see the difference, right?
Okay, so I like the way he said it instead. Britain is a country. The possessions were taken from people. Okay, you're essentializing racial groups as black people are all harm done to them. Yeah. You're doing the thing again where you're racist.
You're doing the thing again. You're essentializing racial
Actually, it's
groups.
no, it's not the thing where she's racist. It's the thing where she's being dumb. She's being deliberately ignorant.
A single homogenous block of people from which all harm done and all harm done to are equivocable. Racial groups are made up of millions and millions of people. Some of the people there were probably fine anti-racists. Many of them probably weren't. You can't know. These broader attacks saying you're taking it back from the people who took it to you, that's really weird to me, right? Like, at the end of the Civil War...
Okay, so why is it...
Don't use the word weird. I know that people say weird when they can't find the word. A lot of the time they say, oh, that's really weird. What do you mean by weird? It's because you didn't say, hold on, I'm trying to figure out the word. You just said weird instead. You wouldn't, that is not a weird thing. He's not trying to, he's saying, you know what you could say? It's weird that you seem so smart, but you think something so stupid. That is something you could say. Okay? You're essentializing your racial groups, saying to them to do the same. Gosh, I do like the one thing he was saying here. Yeah, you can't know. Okay, yeah, there's individuals, right? Individuals, there are so many. That you can't know. Member of a race behaved, how each member, how the race behaved, or what they believe. It's a broader attack using Okay, I don't need to do the dialogue, but let's see.
You can't know. These broader attacks saying you're taking it back from the people who took it to you, that's really weird to me, right? Like, at the end of the Civil War...
Okay, so why is it weird that literally this place was colonized and then...
She jumps on the word weird, do you see? Because it's, she sees this little very vague term, weird, vague attack on her her arguments. So let's see where she takes this.
People who were the colonized people, like, we're gonna take our power back, so they took their power back. Like, that's where that
You're repeating your stupid argument.
Ends there. It's not just like this arbitrary, like
you want to talk about arbitrary?
Economic
I don't know
power.
what that means.
Yeah, you don't know what that means, and I don't think she knows what that means either. She's not. Oh my god, okay. Didn't commit mass genocide. Well done. Kudos everybody that didn't commit genocide. That is so good. Stars all over. You know what you can do here, guys? There's markers. So what can let's do a star. Well done. They didn't commit mass genocide. They took the stuff that was taken from them. Seems like you mean that the economic retaliation was taken. And I'm going to put a red flag here. I don't know if they'll take the flag away when I paste the star. Yeah. Seems like you mean that economic retaliation was undertaken. Stuff that was taken by a certain racial group. Hello, that makes it okay. Do you not agree? Individuals or countries. I'm enjoying this and hating this at the same time. It's very, very much it's akin to actual life. Okay. It's true, Dane Googled it. Oh, Kitty, what are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Andrew? Vaush finna breed, though. True. Fact check true, Britain is a country. Oh my gosh, Mexican, thank you for letting us know. Vaush puts the cunt back in country for the win. That's what Dane and Bob always say. That's a weird way to interpret the yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. It's really weird. That's how he says it. Vaush is weird. Defended cuties and raps. Milkweed as Vanilla Gorilla needs to get against the wall. Yeah, he does though. It's very interesting to see a full-blown communist using these arguments when it's about race. They're talking about property. He'd be right on board with this shit. Right, Ken Stott. The thing is, in the beginning, he was talking about, like, he's okay with extra steps. I honestly think he's okay with extra steps where you put in different policies and then basically the company just no longer belongs to the white people. It's fine. That's his way of doing it. When you redistribute, okay? It's just the manner in which you take that he's not happy with. I was referring to the feline, not the chunky anarcho-commie, crypto-commie socialist. Oh my god. Chunky monkey isn't racist, David Bob. I gave him the bouncing kitty. Is that read my above message? Oh, okay. Sorry, Andrew. I've been bad with chat. I know. I think I am. I'm going to buy the purple keyboard and keep it for myself. That doesn't mean I am not reading that. No. Okay, wait, I think it was pretty good. Okay, wait, no, it's even more. I only need to kill a few to get the others away scared. The repossession seems pretty violent, displacing thousands. That was you. They only need to kill a few. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's a good one. She can't see the difference. Vaush. There's all these blue things in chat. I can't see everybody properly. I think I am. You think you're what? Yeah. Read it. What? Beastie Boys root with Brass Monkey. That funky monkey. I don't know what I missed, Andrew. I'm going to take everybody's wrenches away. There's so much Patrick. just wanted to drive the knife in about that keyboard. I know. Well, I mean, I know now. It's okay. I've got Chi. Chi is here on my keyboard looking cute. So I don't feel so bad. It's okay. Somebody must enjoy the purple keyboard. We've already given 2. She missed my stuff as well. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. Oh, Hydra. I was referring to Feline. Oh, gosh. Okay, I need to... Fine, I'll not look away. I'm just trying to get through the most of as much of the videos as possible. And then I'll end up missing chat. Did it sound like Vaush said don't breeding you out? Okay, cool. Okay, I'll start now, okay? I'll start now. I do like you, Patrick. I love you very much, actually. Give a wrench. There's only 2 wrenches have already gone out today. Actually, did they? Yes, they did. I don't know. Yes. I can't send it to you, but maybe you can buy your own with JMac money. Give it a wrench. I'm a good snake. Oh my gosh. Okay, Vinny Snake. If you take my wrench, kitty, feel free to give it to snakes for the day. Oh gosh, no. We're already, there's only like, are you guys giving, oh, that's cute though. But then again, we know what Snakes does. He did a bad thing. He timed you out. Or was it, no, he timed Josh out, didn't he? No, but Hydra, you got, chat, I know, you guys have a lot to give to the discussion. So I'm just going to keep going like before. Just need to watch more of the video in between.
By take your power back, do we mean specifically target one racial group to reappropriate their resources at the exclusion of others? If that's the case, that seemed kind of bad, right? Because you're targeting a racial group for economic reappropriation. After the Civil War ended.
One example that I know of, I'm not an expert on Kenya or anything, but one thing that I know of is that people like bought out farms, for example, and then in the most the most fertile lands, it was owned by British colonialism. And then when Kenyans ended that, they took back that land. This is a specific example.
Sure.
So it's like, I don't see why that's like, I don't see why people taking their land back is just like, we can't even talk about that. And that's kind of my issue, is that there's like all these colonized people dealing with colonialism and it's messy. There's a lot to critique about it. There's a lot of good things in there, but we need to be able to talk about it without
We've gone back to the conversation about conversations.
Literally trying to compare these people to white nationalists.
No, we can, because we're having the conversation. Oh, we need to have this conversation, but we can only have the conversation I want to have. Well, then we might as well just talk to ourselves. And I mean, I'm very good at that. I will tell you something. I can talk to myself all day. I also need water. Here's Couchy. Oh, I've got to order water. I take payments in the form of love. Is there a lot of good things in there? In where? I told Jay how to send you money, so maybe you can afford it. You little shit! Couchy. It's Couchy with a Y, I think, Jay. That's some good water, man. What is good? And then the bad guys came in. Then the good people got it back. And they were happy. And everything was fine. And that was the end of the discussion. It was all good. I actually want to... we should go and ask for... Oh, what's this? Hello. Double triple three.
That's really all my point.
This is madness. This is madness.
bare land or taking it back from the colonizers, I wince, because what you're doing is you're taking harm done to a racial group and assigning it moral validity by addressing them as though they had individually committed the crimes you're associating them with.
Yep. So, it's not worth this. This is not worth everybody any time. It's just not. It's okay. Where are we? So many vigils you can't know each remember race. Okay, we did more about the appropriation, economic appropriation. But one of the things he's done is that you even if it's taking back land. Example, so that's going to be her. Taking on action crimes they didn't commit. It's a repeat. It's a repeater. It's a repeat of the argument. Okay. Cool. Okay, makes me not committed. Making this morally. Saying. Okay, come on. Can we move on from this?
You know, and I had a grievous issue with that.
The
I don't
point
know
is
the
that
specifics
their land
about
is
Kenya.
colonized.
Issue, but I think we've found the line, and we're going in circles.
By addressing them as though they had individually committed the crimes you're associating them with. You know, and I had a grievous issue with that.
The
I don't
point
know
is
the
that their
specifics
land
about
is
Kenya.
colonized, and they need to get rid of the colonizers.
Okay, but
at that point, it doesn't matter. Like,
it does matter.
It doesn't matter if like they're like the original people who did it. The point is that it's still being colonized.
Absolutely.
The people who are colonized.
You see, that's it. That's okay. That now we're getting somewhere to the. It is. No, it isn't. And that's when you realize, oh, there's no common ground here. Cool. Okay, the issue. The land. The land was colonized. The people were colonized. Land was colonized land. Such people. I mean, how does she even word that? Sorry. What?
At that point, it doesn't matter.
You know, and I had a grievous issue with that.
The
I
point
don't know
is
the
that their
specifics
land
about
is
Kenya.
colonized, and they need to get rid of the colonizers.
Okay, but
at that point,
that does not change anything. Okay, the land is colonized. The issue: the land people are colonized, and they need to get rid of their colonizers. She's just repeating. This has absolutely no bearing on what he has said, other than reiterating her own point. But she reiterates it as if it is new and refutes him. It's beautiful and infuriating.
It doesn't matter. Like,
it does matter.
It doesn't matter if like they're like the original people.
It doesn't matter. He's being Daddy Vaush. He's like, it does matter. Did you hear? It does matter. He gets like this authoritarian voice. I suppose he is a teacher. Hey, it does matter. Go back. I wish my VLC was working, like, because when I put VLC as a source, here, it doesn't play it properly. It doesn't play the video. It shows the whole window of VLC, and then it won't play the video through. It's weird. And the reason I want VLC is because you can at least go frame by frame. You don't have to go 10 seconds at a time.
Who did it? The point is that it's still being colonized. And the people who are colonized are still dealing with colonialism, and those people need to get the colonists out.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do the passive aggressive laughing. That doesn't matter if they're original people. It absolutely matters. It's so weird. It's so bizarre. What's the name? Hearing it's so bizarre. Agreeing with Vaush. It's just so funny. It feels bizarre because he's still himself. So it's not as fun, you know, like it's so much fun to agree with Stitch and Adam because they're just enjoyable people. But yeah. The particle C, baby! What's happening? Chat and pillage. Chat and pillage and plunder across the seas. Intentions to shield. Oh my gosh. Is that you, Patrick? I'm on the phone now. It doesn't have spell check, so if I misspell something, that's why. Sentient to much your fellow Americans. You know what I hate about being on the phone, which is when I usually am on people's streams, is you can't, it doesn't auto-complete your at. Like, and I like chatting at people. I like mentioning them, especially in the bigger chats that you need to see your name highlighted in order to know somebody's talking to you. Like, come on, YouTube, get along with that shit. Twitch is Twitch's app is not great, but it's still, you can, when you just press at and start typing someone's name, it auto completes. And with the amount of creative names that are on this platform, you need that sort of that functionality. Oh, my neck hurts. It feels wrong. No, I swear it's not. True did everything give French to me. Oh, I hate the no at thing too. Yeah, it's hard. And not everybody is looking for their name in the chat. Like some people will just say, you know, they'll say like, true, darn, and you're like, oh, okay, that person's talking to me. It's just annoying. Fun fact: when you set up a permanent for place where people live, that's called a colony. You've colonized any land you choose to stay in. This goes for any group of people, regardless of race. Get out of here, Ta. Don't come here with that sort of logic and consistency and fairness and lack of double standards. Red and yellow, what's the precious? Okay, nice song, Snakes. Colonization recently having a negative connotation is part of the results of Marxist substitution. Well, I mean, I fucking feel you, kitty. I'm a dirty mobile peasant. Type out every name in full. I do type out, and then sometimes I've got my typos, or it's not. I think it's case sensitive as well, so it's so shit. But then also, when I'm typing, I'm trying to at the person my response, and then I have to go there, and you can't copy paste their name. So I have to go there, look at them, look at the spelling, come back, try and spell, and then, oh shit, I've forgotten how to spell their name. I'm bad. Doesn't matter if you're black or white. No, it does. It does. It does. It absolutely does. That's what Vaush is saying. No, it's not. Don't misread my diagram.
So
do you
it's
think
like
the Native Americans
I'm
should
sure
be able...
they're nice people.
Do you think
I'm sure they're nice people.
Native Americans should be able to seize the entirety of the United States of America?
We're going back. We literally went over this.
Because this was originally their land?
I honestly think that we should just give the land back to indigenous people, and I bet you they're not going to kick us all out.
Okay, so if we just give it back, Okay, we can just give it back. This is the most. She's so naive. It's cute, but also not. It's so naive. Come on. Really? We should just give it back. And they won't kick us out of it. That's what she thinks Vaush has a problem with. She thinks that Vaush has a problem with giving the land back because then those people will kick the white people off the land. No, giving the land back is the part that kicks the people off the land, guys. Hello?
What is the land?
What, you mean the entirety of the United States of America, the largest and most powerful country on earth? You want to get the whole thing.
Yeah.
You want to? Do we still keep our democracy? Do the 330 million people in this country just suddenly now live under however reservations are governed? How do they organize that? Who gets which pieces of land?
I don't think I'm the person to ask. I think you should ask indigenous people.
I think
that is such a great dodge. It's like the Uno, but it's a specific reverse color, isn't it? There's the reverse, the Uno reverse that's just like all of it. And then anyway, I haven't played Uno in a long time. Kick the racist, Ghost. Who's racist? I'm racist. Kick the racist, Ghost. Sorry. But I'm like 1/16th Native American. Am I a member of a tribe? Give us the land back and I'll put it in a good word for y'all. Okay, Mexican. Go on, do that. Everybody bow down to Mexican. If we find someone with more Mexican in them, though, I mean more Mexican, more indigenous in them, then sorry for you. We're going to grovel at their feet. What a child. No, she really is a child. Like, come on, guys. Oh, no, it's well, then just ask. It is tough because jeez, what is the answer? But damn, this is definitely, he's asking all the questions. If this is really what you want, engage with your answer, right? Engage with it. So he's asking you, okay, let's evaluate what you want to happen. I think we should give it back. Cool. Let's think about how that would happen. Like, Vaush is giving you all the questions that you should be asking about it. And that indicates how impractical it is, how it's not an option because it's impractical. And then she's just like, go and speak to the indigenous people. Are you fucking serious, bitch? Okay, like, I'm highly done. Okay, so it absolutely matters. I think we should give right, absolutely matters. Do you think do you think indigenous people, I keep just forgetting that. Okay, indigenous people should the whole United States. Okay, back. I think we should give it back to them. Then they won't kick us off. I like how she says us. You're going back to Africa. Everybody's got to be where they came from. You were ripped from your homeland. So you now need to be returned to it, right? Everybody's got to go back to the homeland. You are not allowed in America. The indigenous people are the only ones allowed in America. Okay? Think we should give it back to them. They wouldn't kick us out. Fucking bullshit. Here are some questions for you. What is the land? What exact land? The whole of the USA. Where is it? Where will? What are all the questions? Let's go back. It's okay. not going to kick us off. Okay. Okay, so we will all... How will it be governed? Will everything... Like a reservation, where will... Where will the rest of the Americans go? And what do we... Oh. Questions. I actually want to put like... to ask about this. Okay, and move this to a subtopic. Okay, ask the indigenous people. Mongolia owns half the world, I guess. It's true. Let's give it back. Oh, like, wait, geez, what about Rome, guys? I'm Italian. Wasn't it at some stage? At some stage, it was ours too. I don't know where to go. I'm Irish, Scot, German, Welsh, and other shit. Help! Snakes. That's my husband. He's like, he's got all kinds of stuff in there. I at least can go to Italy. But that's about it. He can't. I don't know where he would go. What are you going to do with the land? Build like a water park or something? Give back the land to the indigenous people. Then we would have to take the land back from them because they recolonized it. Just keep giving land away. I'm giving it back to the squirrels. Yes, so they colonize us back and then we colonize them back. And then, so that's it. It does eventually. It gets to the point where it'll be long enough that the other race, the white race, will then be like, we were colonized. And then if it went long enough, if there were enough generations, it would happen. Are indigenous people also supposed to be the ones to create the system that accounts and keeps track of every non-indigenous person in this country? Sheesh, that's another one. Let's go, Ty. Let's go. Everything. They've got to do everything. They've got to take the entirety of America, okay? Take it back. Oh, they're not taking it back. If it's given back, then there's nothing wrong with it, by the way. Yeah. A double pasted dude. Guys, I think I'm getting sick. My joints are sore. It's very strange. Oh, I know I say it a lot, but I really do feel it. Rome owned 90% of Europe too, yes. And they're supposed to handle the system that non-violently ships these people off to the right place of origin. Ooh, that's a good question as well. Do they manage it? Non-violently. Non-violently, yeah. Land thing, I think it's called this land is your land. This land is long enough like the long man who is Welsh. I must go to Wales. Alright, we must go and just... Wales is just... I just think of it as farmland. Okay. Let's see how far we can get to 50 minutes. Come on.
Ask them. I think they would kind of laugh at the question because I don't think this is on the table or anyone would take it seriously.
I think indigenous people would think it's. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to speak for them, but I don't think they would laugh at getting their land back.
Well, land back is
Like,
defensible, some
I don't.
parts of land, but the entirety of America? I don't think there are enough indigenous people left in America to even fill the space. I mean, you know, because most of them died. And
Maybe
everything.
not.
You could just
Most of them
I
died
kind
and
of think that's up to indigenous people, though.
What,
I don't want to
why?
like misspeak, so I'm not gonna.
Ooh.
Because they were colonized.
Do you think being the victim
Because
of
like we're
oppression
living on
means you can...
colonized land, because indigenous people are still trying to get much of their land back, and I think a lot of indigenous people don't necessarily want all of their land back either. And again, that's what I'm saying, is like it's up to these people to determine, because it's actually theirs. And I think a lot of indigenous people don't want to do what white
How
people
is
did
it
to them. I think a lot of
theirs?
them were like, we just want this certain amount of land back because we've been put on reservations.
Out of curiosity, do you support Israel? Because that territory was originally theirs.
Israel is a lot more complicated than that territory originally being there. Like there's
Is
like
it more complicated, or are you
multi-ethnic
just on the
people
different
living.
end of that particular political question?
Oh no! What a shots fired, man! He went there. Should take the USA back. What is the difference between those two issues? What is the difference between those two issues? Why is it less? Why is that one more complicated than the American one? Like how? Oh well, it's interesting. Paste down. Okay, the indigenous people think they'd laugh. Basically, can't speak for them. Also, then not all ones. And back, no, actually not even that. Lots of people can't speak for them. Also, white people can't decide what. They need to decide. Okay, go. Why isn't he like this more often? Because, I don't know, some people have said it's because he's got a kink that he just wants to debate women. So he does it well when there's women.
There's like a multiple.
Also, arguably, look what he's arguing against. Like, look at the idea that is being literally segregation and genocide. You're arguing against those things. Not that difficult.
It was like a multi-ethnic place of like different people groups living
And
there.
so, wait, and to be fair, so were the Americas. It's not like one...
Oh yeah, sorry. I am going to change the colors here. And also, I'm going to create a new topic. Well, no, I think it does. A branch will be fine here. Okay, ask the questions about this idea. Where do you stand on Israel? Let's just make a main topic. is a Vaush topic. Oh, okay, guys. I'm actually gonna have to stop. I'm not feeling good. My neck is sore. Okay. Let's just get it to 50 minutes, and then I think this might land up being another one that I have to finish on the side.
Tribe ruled America. The tribes that ruled the Americas before we came here.
Yeah, it's much of a muchness right now. I almost literally just pressed the stop streaming button right now. Not feeling good. But let us hold up. I'm going to bring chat in front of me. Okay. I like water parks, but casinos are cool too, I guess. Rome owned 9%. Yeah, okay. I love how she refers to indigenous peoples as one group. Oh, it's all one group. But then she agrees that it isn't just one group. But yeah. There is a great music. Okay, the indigenous Shanutians. It's weird though, because whales aren't really that long. No, Kitty, my girlfriend is getting sick too. Sick of my malarkey. Won't wonk wonk. You're malarkey. Gezondheid. Ek het nie gesondheid nie. But thank you for it. Thank you for wishing it for me. Malarkey is a good word. I love that, right? Malarkey. It's a great word. But the Longman Mubler, 6 foot, that's pretty long. Is real. And the indigenous, that one group, that Digimons. OMG, why is Vaush like this? Yeah, okay. That's true. I guess the Welsh part is irrelevant. His long list means nothing though. He's an alt-right racist bigot according to mentally ill people. Imagine being an indigenous person and trying to play your favorite games. Play your favorite games, but every game in media service is gone, and you also now have to work forever to maintain the country due to your race. Yeah, you see, it's just not practical, is it? It just doesn't work out that well. Because in this case, he would have to be deported back to Europe. I don't want to speak for them. Proceeds to use them as a sword and shield. Exactly. Because Vaush serves only his own interest this time. Common sense is exactly, darling. That is what is going on here. I don't want to, okay, woman moments. He's trying to dominate women of color for his sick white male pleasure. It's internalized racisms. It's not internalized. He's racist outwardly. I don't know if there is any Aztecs left. I know there are any other native people still around, but I don't know. Listen, we need to find Adam and Eve, and they decide. Okay. People struggle to work 40 hours a week flipping burgers. Now your ass has to run and plan the future of the country because of your lineage. Yeah, your bloodline. It's it. That's what you guys wanted. It's like, that's not what I wanted. Sorry about the neck. Hope you feel better, Kitty. Thanks, Snakes. It's okay, Kitty. Take care of yourself first. Oh, poor Kitty. Go rest. If it wasn't for chat, your stream would be 15 minutes long. Oh, that's a lie, Patrick. We need to find shorter debates. Get some rest, Kitty. Feel better soon. Yeah. Don't run. I'm saying goodbye to you guys. Wait. Aren't the Mexican basically the Aztecs, or at least their descendants? Yeah, that's what I often hear. Yeah, guys. Going over to Organized Chaos's chat after this to annoy him if anyone wants to join. Malarkey! Okay, what if I go there, it won't be good. I'll just listen. I'll go and look. But yeah, because I'm gonna have to lie on the couch out here, because my Malarkey man, he's working, so he's I'm gonna have to wait. So yeah, I'm gonna take what we. Oh, Jay, do you know what ACC is? I'm sure you take it. ACC 300, 200, whatever. I'm gonna take that because it's like, if you're sick, just take that. Guys, I'm really sorry about this, but I'm just not feeling good. And either way, we were gonna finish in 10 minutes. If there are any memes, we can do that quickly. Because I did keep Discord open. Let me just check. I will quickly do that. Sorry. It's just I can't use my brain. at the moment. Don't switch. What memes do we have here? Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, cool. I have to show you guys this. Okay, just hold on. Meme view. I'm just gonna put the chat up here. Axie boy. Okay. Yeah. Go here. Okay, so this is from because earlier I said again, why is this doing this way? Discord, stop. There you go. Earlier I was saying that what's the name? Oh, it's this Discord. Oh, it's because you guys wanted me to be able to see me while I react to things. That's why. Okay, fine, I'll put you here. Okay. Well, no, you're not now. Discord's in the webcam elements. Get out, bitch. And that is why I'm not mapping anymore. Where are you? Huh? I can't find Discord. Twitch webcam manual counters. Is it in manual counters now? YouTube overlays, are you in there? Is it in there? There it is. Okay. Ta-da! I fixed it. Okay. So yeah, this morning I said that I had a dream that Vaush came after me on the internet. So Andrew made a meme where I'm on the bed and Vaush is under my bed. So I think that's funny. Also, Vaush under the bed, it's enough to terrify most men, but it mildly annoys Kitty. Jay thinks that I've got a lot more strength in me. Also, look at my hair. Listen, that's the wrong band. What about the Beatles? My mom sent me a picture of the Beatles. She's like, I found your band friends. I was like, she's mean, hey? She's so mean. Okay, how did we miss him this whole time? Yeah, exactly, he would. But listen, I am the hottest Jonas brother. Let us be clear. Okay, headache medicine, birth control. Thanks, Andrew. That's very good. Would have been fast, but it took me a while to find the right question marks. It was a speedy meme. Oh, you guys did it on purpose. Memes for the day. Oh gosh, you got one. Okay. I will make myself smaller though. Let's just do that so we can actually see. That was Axel. Oh wait, you can't hear. You can't hear. Hold on. Desktop audio. I think you are game. Okay. Game. I said game.
Morbid time.
Now for the big reveal. Fuck this hairband.
Rictus Sempra!
Fuck you.
Взорвать гранату нужно, значит, отогнуть усики, извлечь кольцо, блядь, и после чего, то есть, рычаг отпустить.
Nico, too much history of the entire world, I guess. That looks interesting. Thank you, YouTube, for the recommended video. If only we were so many. That's how much it feels like to me. Memes? Yeah, there we go. I need a kitty, blah, blah, blah. What? Feel Mexicans are the descendants of the Spanish colonizers who bred with the natives, yes. Are we breeding you right? Don't be sorry, don't hurt yourself. Yeah, okay. ACC, Carenza C, works like a bomb. That's what I'm gonna do. Migraine is coming. No, there's no migraines, guys. And I said it. Now you guys can go, woo! That's not a good dream. Yeah. Okay. I mean, only the ones near Mexico City. The Aztecs were in the northern Mexico. No more reading. I'm sore. That is a great video. Darling, he is incredible. He really is. He wastes his meme talents on us, but I'm here for it. I'm sure he's got other memes that just go and follow his channel for more. Anyway, migraine. Yes, guys, it's migraine. Jay, you're South African. We call it migraine. It's a migraine. We say migraine, not migraine. Migraine. Migraine boy. I said migraine boy. Anyway, that's it. That is the great video. I'm gonna show Gordon. He's gonna enjoy that whole sliding into chat thing. The history video. Well, Nico's video is great too. God, darling. I'm gonna take away your reg. That's not a very darling thing to say. Okay, we gotta go. I'm gonna go and get medicated. Monday is a public holiday. Woo! So maybe I'll do some videos and stuff. Get some stuff done. Also, this weekend I will do a gaming stream. So keep that in mind. All the Meowster hunters, assemble! Okay. War hunter meme. Or thunder meme. Well, you share it with us in our memes thing. Memes are all kinds of memes. It doesn't matter whether it's me or not. But still, I expect I'll make it myself. I'll show you guys a meme about my haircut. Yeah. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet for more memes, please enjoy. Okay. Anyway. I love you guys. It has been fun, and good God, this topic is horrid. And it is. We cannot leave any debate undone. Okay. Palate cleansers we can leave undone. We have to do. Do we do palate cleansers on Tuesdays, guys? I don't know. I'll discuss it with you guys on Discord. Yeah. Good night, everybody, or well, enjoy the rest of your day. All of you time zone elitists. Okay. Have a nice laugh. This was fun. It's always fun if you don't eject people. I'm kidding. It's a reference. Go and see Mexican's channel. You'll know what the reference is to. Okay. Glad that didn't work today. I'm glad you didn't either.